Monty. Surviving Monty Woodsucker. Surviving Monty Woodsucker. Now, Monty Woodsucker, the child sex predator, decided that he wanted to do a whole live for 5 hours talking about me. Monty Woodsucker did a fucking live for 5 hours talking about me. This big-headed, deformed head, weird-ass fucking eyes, Down syndrome looking ass nigga. Down syndrome. Monty Woodgrain, you had a nerve to talk about my reading when I'm on my lives, because supposedly you told me you don't watch my videos. You remember that? When we had our last fucking standoff, you said you don't watch my videos. Peace, what's going on? Monty Woodsucker did a fucking 5-hour live last night. This nigga was falling asleep. He was falling to sleep. And I'm talking about soberly falling asleep. I don't think the nigga was drinking, but he was so tired. And he just talked about me for 5 hours. Now, here's the thing, Monty. If you look at my thumbnail, y'all, if y'all look at my thumbnail, I hope it's up there. That's Monty Woodgrain and his wife. That's Monty and his wife. Now, here's the thing, Monty. I don't talk about people's family. I'm going to just let you know that. I never talk about people's family. I take that very serious. Yes, that's Monty and his wife. But I don't talk about people's family. But I'm letting you see. If you see this picture, then you know I got it from somewhere. Now, here's the thing, Monty. The reason why I just posted your wife and you kissing, you know, look at her. Remember how you was talking about that, about Keisha? I'm in touch with her. Oh, my God, Keisha's so sexy. Look at your wife. What if I was talking about her that way? That she's so fucking sexy. And I'm going to hold her and I'm going to squeeze her all night. And I'm going to tear them skins up. What if I said that about your wife? How are you feeling? You know what? This is the cool thing about it, right? Monty Woodgrain, Monty Woodsucker, Surviving Monty, he thought I was going to get on live and come on here drunk. But guess what, Monty? I'm completely sober. Monty is a sexual abuser. Yes. And I'm going to show everyone, because I have receipts. So when his fans come in here talking shit, I'm going to send them to troll heaven. I'm going to send them to troll heaven. Because that's why I said, you know what? I'm coming on here completely fucking sober. So you won't be able to use that shit. Now, Monty, here's the thing. Like I said, you put my family in it when you took my fucking face out of the picture with me and my fiance, and you put your big ass fucking head in the picture. But this is how sick you are to even know how to do that. When you're in your dungeon, that basement that you be at with all them costumes and Halloween candy and all that shit like that, that child molesters have and shit, chains and whips and all this shit that you got down in that dungeon, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain, okay? And I'm telling you this right now. And you said that I was a deadbeat dad. I don't even know you. You don't even know me. You just going off of fucking YouTube. You don't know what I do in the day's time. You know, when I'm not on YouTube, you be on YouTube for hours. You talking about I need to get a life? Monty Woodgrain, you've been on YouTube ever since dinosaurs existed. You've been on YouTube since 2007 or 8. And you're jealous of me. Period. You was jealous of me when you seen the very first Hassan Campbell diss record that I put out. You was jealous of me then. And this is water, by the way. Spring water. But you was jealous of me when I did the first Hassan Campbell diss record. The Hassan Campbell braided hair. Because you felt like the attention wasn't on you no more. You've been wearing that fucking costume. I know that costume stink. Salute to Chicago in the building. Look, everyone, eyes are clear. Yes, we all nice and sober. We're all nice and good. So I'm going to respond to this faggot, to this bitch. This is the thing. Monty Woodgrain, you see that's your wife, right? Now you said, yeah, you reached out to Keisha and you in contact with her. I know your wife's real name, okay? I know how to get in touch with her. I'm not going to say your wife's name on this live, okay? I'm not going to say your daughter's name. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to mention her husband, none of this stuff. But I'm telling you, Monty, you put my family in it. And I have contact. I never contacted them because you know what I said? I said, look, Monty, I'm not going to come on this YouTube making threats to you. I'm not making no threats at all. This is just a promise. And I'm definitely not threatening your family because, or saying nothing about them. You know why? Because they didn't do shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I don't never talk about people's family. I just let you know, I'm posting this picture up here, letting you know. I swear to God, on my children, I know your wife's name, and I know your daughter's name, and I know how to contact them and send them this fucking video and let them know you're a child sex predator. Lonnie in the building, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not gonna disrespect them. You put my fucking family in it by posting Keisha's picture, taking the picture and putting your face there. That's fucking spooky. This is how I know you're a sick bitch. And then at the same time, right? This is the same man, Lonnie, that called the police on me. I swear to God. There's a video. Like, he had his fucking fans in his joint talking about, why you lying on Monty? Why you slandering Monty? And we're going to get into that too, dude. You caught kissing the white man. I definitely didn't kiss that man. Okay? They got a good clip, though. I'm not even going to front. That's the only thing that I laughed at. I said, God damn, I was drunk in the motherfucker, too. You know what I mean? And it's a neighbor. And I was being very neighborly. But let me tell you something. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. Who was you kissing in prison? Dr. Goodwood. I hope you don't want to get put out. I don't want to put you out already. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm comfortable with my sexuality. Any man that knows you're not gay, like, why would I even entertain that? I've dealt with women my whole entire fucking life, dude. So I don't have to prove nothing to you. Okay? And the girl that was in Monty child molesting Woodgrain chat last night when he talked about me for 5 hours, it wasn't Keisha. I just want to let y'all know that too. Y'all should have clicked on that page. The girl who made a fake Keisha account. I even had to click on it myself. You know what I'm saying? I actually called her right after that. Like, yo, I know you ain't on a... She don't even have a YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I clicked on that fake Keisha. If y'all look at it, if you look at the picture that Monty took my face out and put his big ass deformed head. Monty's head does not match his body. This nigga head is the weirdest shaped fucking head in life that I've ever seen. This nigga, and then he looks like he has Down syndrome and had a nerve to say that I was slow. So that wasn't her yesterday. No. And he entertained it. If you look at her picture that he stole my face out of it, and if you click on that fake Keisha, you will see it's a light-skinned girl. A complete light-skinned girl. Keisha is light brown, peanut butter. The other girl is yellow. I mean, in here. I don't even know if the fake Keisha's in here. I don't know. But I know yesterday, to let y'all know, because Monty would have, he would love to lie. And then you know what Monty Woodgrain say, that child molester? He says, this is his favorite word, that he's being slandered. Why y'all slandering me? Even his fucking followers that follow that big-headed ass nigga. That nigga head is big as shit and he looks weird. He looks slow and got a nerve to say somebody else is slow. He looks retarded. And he's a jealous ass bitch. He's been jealous of me ever since he laid eyes on me and laid eyes on my work. The nigga's jealous of everything I do. You know what I'm saying? Even when he does his corny ass cooking videos, right? If you notice, Monty Woodgrain doesn't get any views. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, listen. He doesn't get any views if Monty Woodgrain, the child molester, is not talking about somebody. Did y'all notice that? Like, you see, he went on, after Kwame looked out for his ass and put him on the thing, he went up on his thing all smiling and happy. Then he started making videos about him. For hours, for days and weeks and all kinds of shit. It was her, because you said she called you after you blocked her and she asked you why she mentioned somebody. It wasn't her, nigga. I'm not going to go back and forth with you on that. It wasn't her on there at all. Like, I know you may want it to be her, but it wasn't her. Okay? Click on the fake Keisha. He still got his live up. You can look at it. It's not her. You can go on his live and see that it's not her. I'm not mad at the person who made a fake Keisha account. They're just trying to come up. Even the people. I want to say this to the smaller YouTubers, because I see y'all videos. You know what I mean? And I'm not mad at y'all. Like, there's this one girl, like, she just making videos back to back, live and everything. And don't even know Jamil probably one of the coolest dudes in the world that would have threw her a bone. I know she's just using my name to try to come up. You know what I mean? When it's way bigger YouTubers than me. You know what I'm saying? And this is why Monty said that he was hoping. This is how you know the nigga jealous of me. He was hoping and praying for this shit, for something bad to happen with me. This is what the nigga said. He said, I was praying for your downfall. You telling me that's not jealousy? This nigga got way more subscribers than me. But he knows that I'm hotter than him. You have way more subscribers. You finally reached, I think, 28K. He finally reached 28K. He's been at 27 ever since I came to YouTube last fucking year in June. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga was trying to line me up the whole time, trying to pretend he was my friend, then he made a fake reason. He wanted me to side with him because he said somebody was bashing him or calling him child molesters and all that. And I was trying to stay out of it. Now I'm calling you a child molester. Make a funny skit about him. I'm not done with him right now, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show the receipts. I'm going to show the receipts. The only thing I wanted to let him know, though, you posted my fiance, so now I'm posting your wife to let you know, nigga, if I wanted to reach out to her, like how you sitting there talking about reaching out to Keisha, I can do the same thing, nigga. Trust me. I know her name. I know exactly how to contact her. So, but what I'm saying is respectfully, she don't have nothing to do with it. Why you think, look, I got her picture up there. You don't hear me dogging her out. Because she ain't do shit to me. Only thing she did was marry a coward like you. A nigga that called the police on me and then come back months later like he really want that kind of trouble. That's why I said I'm not going to get on here and threaten you no more. And I'm sober. So I'm in the right state of mind right now. That's another thing. I'm in the right state of mind. You caught me a few times and I was out of it. You look and sound sober today. Yeah, I am. I wasn't going to come up this nigga and respond to him like he wanted me to. He wanted me to be intoxicated. He wanted me to be falling the fucking sleep on live and all this other shit so motherfuckers could keep eating the shit up. That's why I said, if they say I kissed the white man, I'm in love with a white man, like I said, that was the only funniest thing. Because I said, though, he stopped it at the right time. I ain't going to front. It looked like that to me. So I did laugh at that. But I know I didn't kiss this man. I know I was drunk as a motherfucker. That's one of my neighbors. I was being polite, kind. Me and him, you know, we had threw some drinks back. And I let him go. And I sent him on his way. You know what I mean? And where I fucked up at was I went live. Why did you want to take a shower with the white man? What? Listen, I'm not even getting mad, though. Because my moderators ain't in here yet, like, all the way to be able to... Because I could just block you out, like, you know what I mean? But what we're going to focus on is Monty Woodgrain. He kissed you like that. Okay. Doctor Witchom, I got to remove you, brother. I got to. You know what I mean? You want some attention, and I'm like, nigga, you asking for the wrong kind. Like, just sit back and enjoy the show. Because, see, here's the thing. Like I said, with Monty, I'm not, yeah, peace. I'm not putting your family in shit. So here's my warning to you. Keep Keisha's name out your fucking mouth. What's going on, YouTube? Idiots. Keep Keisha's name out your mouth. And I won't mention your family. I won't reach out to, you know, send this video over to your wife. I won't do none of that shit. I'm just saying to you, keep my family out of it. That's it. This shit is between me and you. You way funnier than him. And yeah, and he's jealous. This nigga, if y'all know this, right? And he just be burning up. The nigga said he don't watch me. On his live, he was mentioning all my lives. Like as if he was watching them Jones. Yeah, when I said I was going to surround his house like a rap cipher, that's when he called the police on me. So we not going to say that. I'm not going after him. I'm going to keep it this shit on YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't want no police called on me, and I'm not making no fucking threats at all. Like I said, I got a clear head, so I knew how I was going to come up here. This is my thing. Monty Woodgrain is an ex-correctional officer, okay? I once, several times, was the inmate. He was the nigga that told me to go lock in the cell. You forgot everything you did, tripping. No, I ain't forget. I did not forget. You know what I mean? Hey, I had to live up with that. I got drunk, got on camera. There's nothing I could do. Once of those videos go out like that, people looking to come up. That's why I said, even them YouTubers that made a video about me, I'm not even mad at y'all. I did the same thing. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is, the people who I came at, little Monty, what prison going to take Monty serious? That's my whole thing. That's why he not up there now. That nigga, I know he was a bitch up there. You know what I mean? When you sleep, you funnier than him. I already know. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's what he jealous of. And he can't even help it. Like, if y'all notice, when I did my when I did the video with me cooking, you know what I mean? Just enjoying my day, cooking, positive, no alcohol involved, none of that shit. I mean, jealous is a disease, yeah. But y'all remember I did my cooking video? If you look at it, it got like 1,100 views. If you look at Monty's cooking views, he don't even get like 600 likes, 600 views on his shit. So I think, hit that like button if y'all come in, I appreciate it. I think that Monty got mad. It's not even just a thought. Like, I kind of know it. He got mad. Like, when he sees shit like that, damn, he can go live and cook, and I can't. Because his cooking videos, they don't do no numbers. When he tries to talk positive, telling y'all advice on what y'all should do, you know what I mean? Yes, his head is not even normal. This dude, oh my God, probably have trouble walking through doors and shit like that with that fucking head. That nigga been retarded his whole fucking life. What's good to big? This shit too funny. Yeah, this nigga got Down syndrome. He's one of the most retarded looking niggas on YouTube. But he got all of this. That's why I told y'all, like, when he on it live talking about, yeah, you bitch, you pussy, how could you call somebody a bitch and pussy? You never met the nigga a day in your life. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm not going to entertain him on that. Monty was a correctional officer. He has family that work in law enforcement. His family work with the police. Then look, tell me something. All these years that this big dinosaur head motherfucker, all these years that Monty was on YouTube, right? Struggling, trying to be a comedian, trying to be what I really am in real life. This is why he hate me so much, right? Monty's been on YouTube since they discovered America. Since what the fuck Christopher Columbus lied and said he discovered America. When he's supposed to came over here, you know what I'm saying? Monty was on YouTube. And then the nigga is a pervert and he has a dungeon. You know what I mean? He talking about, yeah, I hate when you doing your videos in front of your TV. Nigga, you're not even supposed to be watching me when you have a dungeon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain. Salute to fucking salute to Tazo TV. Tazo TV tore him out the frame. Gravity Takeout killed him, and he's not even a comedian. And salute to the up and coming YouTubers, like the smaller YouTubers. I watch y'all videos, killing this fucking dude. Monty talk about me, talking about this person slayed him, that person. There's so many Monty Woodgrain diss records. Yes, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain. Monty Woodgrain was on the phone with a 16-year-old girl. The girl told him he was 16. And he still stayed on the phone, guys. I got the receipts. This nigga is sick. He sneaks in the basement while his wife is upstairs. This while his wife right here, this queen that makes money, right? That you lie and get on YouTube and tell everybody, yeah, I got 2 houses, I got a shop, I got a restaurant, I got all this shit. No, nigga, your fucking wife got it, nigga. She take care of you. You're probably not even on the fucking lease. Your wife takes care of you. You know what I mean? Yeah, a 15-year-old boy not too long ago. Let me see. Sherman was also on the phone with, I don't even know who that is. But anyway, Monty Woodgrain hid in the dungeon. Okay, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain. He hid in his basement. This is where he sneaks at and masturbate and talk to teenage girls while his wife that makes the money, that brings home the bacon, that makes sure he can get on here and lie and act like he has money when it's the wife that got the shit. He's masturbating while his wife is upstairs. He's sneaking. Good morning, y'all. Salute to y'all coming in the building. Please hit that like button. Monty Woodgrain, he sneaks in the basement. And you know his eyes, right? You know how Monty eyes be like this? Look, this how this nigga eyes be. He has Down syndrome. I think Monty is really retarded. For real, for real. Yeah, I think he retarded. And then he tried to make me out to be gay with a white man. Tazo TV, we in the building, bro. Salute to you, man. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain, Tazo. You know what I mean? And what I want to do is I want to say a prayer for all the young girls who escaped, who survived Monty Woodgrain. You know what I'm saying? Like, who escaped him. I want to shout y'all out. You know, and I don't want to do it personally. I'd rather talk to your parents. You know what I'm saying? So I will pray with your parents. But Monty Woodgrain would want to pray with y'all. And I'm sorry that this grown man that's almost 50 years old, he's a grandfather that sits on YouTube for 5 hours straight talking about another man that he knows that's hotter than him. That's hotter than him. That nigga fell asleep on live last night. Then the bitch ass nigga gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna be going back and forth with this motherfucker, but I'm gonna do a parody. I'm gonna do a parody. Big ass head. Look at the headband. Look at how his headband is stretching through that. I feel bad for the headband. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for, you know what I mean, his wife, because his head was taking up the picture. His head was taking up the picture. That's not cool. He can't pronounce simple word. No, you're right. And Tazo TV, I can't wait to share your video. Yes, Monty Wood fucking sucker. We are surviving you today. This is for all the young girls out there that you tried to take advantage of. While your wife was upstairs, you were downstairs. And it's funny, Monty responded to this because like I told y'all, his favorite word is he's being slandered. This is my thing. How could you slander a man who's talking to a minor over the phone after she said that she was underage? How is that slander? The nigga is on tape. Anybody that listened to that, and then it's funny because they tried to say, well, it's old. What do you think? Child molesters just stop overnight? You know what I mean? No, I don't even know. I'm not even drinking. No. Once a child molester, always a child molester. You know what I mean? Get them handle your business, Jamil. A hot book bag. Yeah. I have to say this shit. And then the nigga watched me. He said, yeah, look how he be reading to his subscribers, and this nigga watching me read, and he might have a crush on me. You know what I mean? And he talking about the white man, cause I was drunk and he was drunk, and it looked like I kissed the motherfucker. Or he tried to kiss me. I don't know what the fuck. But no, nigga, I'm far, and no disrespect to anybody with their sexuality, nigga, I'm far that way. You understand me? I was always known, nigga, for being one of them dudes that niggas wanted to hang around my whole life because I was around girls. If you notice, Monty Woodgrain is always in the dungeon by himself. He talks all this shit about females, but the nigga always by himself. And to me, he's planning and plotting in the dungeon on who is going to be his next victim, y'all. We got to save our children. You know what I'm saying? We got to save our children. This is the same man. And then this nigga's such a hater, right? Now he's talking to a minor. The minor was talking about the other guy or whatever, some dude. We're gonna get the receipts out. But Monty was hating to the minor on the dude. Like, yeah, you know, he told me everything. He showed me your naked pictures, all that shit. He was snitching, you know what I'm saying, on the dude, trying to make sure. Oh, he said, prove it. We're surviving Monty Woodgrain. We're going to prove it, right? I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go with Tazo, Gravity Takeout, or the video first? Like, it's so much work that I got, motherfucker. You know, so, no, we're surviving Monty Woodgrain. I'm going to let y'all hear this nigga talk to a fucking 16-year-old girl, and y'all cannot tell me this ain't sick. He talking to her about sex, everything. And the girl tell him how old she is. I don't give a fuck when this happened. This nigga is sick. You know what I mean? You want a nigga like this around your kids? He's that desperate. You know what I'm saying? That you sneak in the basement while your wife is fucking asleep. Look at this nigga. Talking to the minor.
Jimmy thought I was Snake Low because, you know, my affiliation with him. So I was telling Jimmy, you know, I'm not Snake Low, you know, everything he does is on his own.
This is the little girl.
Like his video.
The question I want to ask you, like, well, why would you help Snake Low when me and you never met? This is our first time ever even talking.
And Snake Low is the boy he hating on.
You know, I know him personally. Like, it's not just YouTube, it's like off of YouTube too.
I'm thinking like Snake Low, that whole account was controlled by you and a few other people. I don't really give a fuck about WH. This Snake Low thing, like, so you mean to tell me somebody that lives all the way in supposedly California? For starters, how old are you?
He asked her how old she is.
Like, now, you said you were 17 like a year ago or 2 years ago.
The girl said she's 17.
Last year I was 16, but I'm 17 now, and I'm about to be 18 in less than a month.
So what's going on with
let's get this question. The girl, he asked the girl how old she is. She said 17. And she was just 16. He was talking to this girl for a year, trying to lie and act like he thought it was a troll. Who talks to a... Why would he stay on the phone with a child?
So you mean to tell me somebody that lives all the way in supposedly California? For starters, how old are you?
17.
Now,
17.
You said you were 17 like a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah, last year I was 16, but I'm 17 now, and I'm about to be 18 in less than a month.
So he was talking to her 2 years ago when she was 15.
I mean, this shit's out of control.
So let's say that we all were to like get in trouble, like me and Snake Low were to get in trouble. And like use our IP addresses, our URLs. You would know that me and him are different because his IP address is all the way out in LA. Mine is in North Carolina. We're just two different people.
It's predator.
This is what he does.
Listen.
If you so-called had pull to get Snake Low to leave Jimmy alone, why you don't have pull to get Snake Low to leave me alone?
He wants Snake Low to leave him alone. This is a tough guy. The tough predator.
He's been on that before. Like his hate for you is strong. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's strong.
This is not slander, nigga. That's you on the phone talking to a baby.
He just has so much rage. He does not like you. He thinks what you're doing is bad.
Alright, so why don't you come see me then so we can fight?
Look, he always talking about he want to fight somebody. Ain't fighting nobody. This nigga got a 0 fucking record.
Like, his hate for you is strong. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's strong.
Nigga ain't never been in trouble in his life. And
Wow.
when they catch up with him with this perverted shit,
He has so
yo.
much rage. He does not like you. He thinks what you're doing is bad.
Alright, so why don't you come see me then so we can
Yeah,
fight?
he clown for this. This is a minor.
Isn't he a gangster? Let's
What?
fight.
He keep talking about let's
I told him that
fight.
before. I'm
Did you
dead
ever
serious.
fight this
Like,
nigga?
You don't like me. Fuck putting
No,
bitches
you
up.
call
Come
the
see
cops.
me and let's fight and get it over with. The best man wins. I would rather that than the same old bullshit on YouTube.
He feel like he's
That's what they do. You got a problem with a
over
person, you fight him.
over the internet.
Tanya Crystal is a federal worker. And all this shit ties in. You know what I'm saying? Things are being investigated right now as we speak.
Watch when he start talking nasty to the girl though.
And we tired of it. Because it's like, okay, fun and games, what?
Watch when he look. Enough of that. Watch when the nigga start talking nasty to the girl though. I'm like, nigga, she told you she was 17.
It's not cool because I know for a fact in the state of Alabama, legal age ain't no 17, it's still 18.
Look, he trying to say that she 18.
I don't know if y'all had sex or not. I don't think y'all. Did y'all have sex?
He asked in a minor, did she have sex with another dude?
No.
Another dude.
Yeah, well, you know.
Cause he's trying to have sex with her.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
He said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos. Why would he have naked photos of a minor in his phone? Can somebody explain this sick shit to me? He said he got naked pictures of a minor
you know.
in his phone. Salute to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button.
Like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
We listening to a predator that's talking about not putting a
I ain't
naked.
gonna do that.
He has naked pictures of a minor in his phone, and threatened the girl. Said, "I ain't gonna put your naked pictures out." Threatened her pretty much. He's manipulating the girl into his dungeon. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain.
Yeah, well, you know.
Brother Polite, aka Brother Polite.
Like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
Look, he's threatening to put her naked pictures out there. Why would he
I
have
ain't gonna
naked
do that.
pictures of a child?
Wait, so Kevin really did say that?
Yeah.
Why would he have? And then he's telling on the board.
Like,
Tazo, he telling on the dude
I gotta
for.
grab my phone because I'm in my basement.
He
He
said-
said, my wife hearing this damn conversation.
Hold up this. Look, he said he's in the basement, in his dungeon. Salute to Tazo TV for putting this out. Tazo TV put this joint out. This on Tazo TV channel. If y'all want to fucking see it, go to Tazo TV. This is on Tazo joint. Now this part right here is very sick. He said, I'm being quiet. I gotta whisper because I don't want my wife to hear me. So this nigga's in the dungeon, surviving. Yes, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain. So look, watch this. He said, I don't want my wife to hear me talking to you. He's sneaking and talking to a child.
I gotta grab my phone because I'm in my basement and shit. I don't want my wife hearing this damn conversation, but
Did y'all hear that? The nigga said, I'm in the basement, in my dungeon, and I don't want my wife to hear this. Why is this man sneaking while his wife in
wait,
there?
so Kevin really did say that?
To talk to a little girl.
He described to me what they look like.
We have to save our children.
I gotta grab my phone because I'm in my basement.
He
and
get
shit. I don't
away
want my wife
with
hearing
it
this damn
because
conversation,
he's an
but
agent. Yes. This motherfucker talking about I don't want my wife to hear me. That part is crazy.
Wait, so Kevin really did say that?
We are surviving. Salute to Artist Morrison.
He
We are
described to me what they
surviving
look
this sick
like.
motherfucker. If you got daughters, this
I
shit
gotta
ain't
grab my
cool.
phone because I'm in my basement and shit. I don't want my wife hearing this damn conversation, but
He said he don't want his wife to hear the conversation. The betrayal. If any women on here and your man decides, and you see his wife is on the thumbnail, she takes care of him. He gets on YouTube and lie and say he has all this money when his wife is the bread maker. But then he wanted to post my fiance. And my whole thing is, I told him, I don't talk about people's family. That's why I'm not saying nothing disrespectful towards her. My beef is with him. I don't bring people family in it. And I let him know, I know her name, dude. I know her name. I know how to directly send this video to her. You know what I'm saying? I know how to send this video to your daughter. You know what I mean? I got the ice cream scoop. And if you mention Keisha again, then it's on. Straight like that. And I don't mean in violence, nigga. Last time I talked to you about that, like violence, you called the police on me. I cannot make this up. There's a video where Monty says in the video that he called the cops on me. Then when them niggas was asking you in the panel last night, talking about why Jamil slandering you, why he lying, you didn't even deny calling the cops on me. When you know you did. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. Monty Woodgrain is a sicko. We have to protect our fucking children. Salute to you, GMO TV. Yes, I got to take this nigga wave cap off. This nigga talked about me for 5 hours last night. Same nigga that called the police on me. I'm like, where did this nigga get tough at? Then he said, when the last time you seen your kids? If y'all go on my YouTube channel, just last month, I was just in Philadelphia. That nigga was nowhere to be found. And I was going live. Look it up. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't go for him then because the nigga, you know, it was supposed to have been done. But the nigga, the big-headed, deformed body, top half don't match the bottom half. You know what I'm saying? Big ass fucking head. Retarded ass looking head. This is a retarded motherfucker, y'all. And I think he talks shit because it's a part of his mental problems. You know what I mean? Where he feels safe on YouTube. He feels safe. Yes, he's a police caller. You know what I mean? I can't make this shit up. But he gonna say that shit and he talking about, do you ever be anywhere that nigga, I love traveling. I'm always moving around, shaking and baking. Nigga, this motherfucker, hold on. We heard your phone call saying it was fake. This is not fake. This is Monty Woodgrain taking advantage of a young girl. How is this fake? That's why when he says that he's being slandered, how are you being slandered when you're on tape? When you're on tape, yes, officer, when you're on tape, you're busted, nigga. This nigga gonna try to say he thought that this little girl was a troll. Which one of you motherfuckers would sit there and talk to a troll over the phone for 2 years? When she was 15, he talked to her up until she was 17. Probably was talking to her even more. You know what I mean? Agent Green. Surviving, we are surviving Monty Woodgrain. We have to protect our children. Why y'all think that he wear them costumes and all of that stuff? He does that to get closer to children. You know what I mean? He does that to get closer to children. Salute the motherfuckers coming in, whether you got something good to say or bad to say. I don't care. Every negative attention, positive attention is all works for me. But we have to put a stop to Monty Wood fucking sucker. Okay? Listen to this nigga talking to a baby. Would you want a grown man that's almost 50 years old, that's a grandfather, talking to your daughter like that?
Like you fucking with this shit, but he sent me.
Listen to this nigga.
It was one shot with the titties.
One shot with the titties. He's talking to a minor. He's talking to a minor. He's trying to thigh the minor.
He sent me. It was one shot with the titties.
One shot with the titties.
I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I don't remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them in my cell phone.
He has pictures of a minor in his cell phone. This shit is crazy. Ain't nobody gonna tell me. And like I said, the nigga say you slandering him and you right on fucking tape doing it. lying, telling me I thought it was a troll. How did the troll get your number?
Yeah, I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra.
This
I'm
is
trying to remember. I
King.
gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them on my cell phone.
This is
And
Monty
he sent me another
Woodgrain.
one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever.
Look, talking to a minor. Talking about you can see your whole ass. Man, if you got a daughter out there, man, listen to this man talk to somebody's baby.
Yeah, I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them on my cell phone. And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever.
Man, hit that like button, y'all. This is gross. And this is the man that calls himself the roast king and want to talk shit about motherfuckers for weeks and days and make it like somebody's picking on him when he's in his dungeon talking to minors.
And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever.
You can see your whole
And
ass.
I'm trying to think of the other one he sent me. There's another one he sent me, but it wasn't. The other one, the third one wasn't a naked shot.
Three pictures,
Because he
man.
told me that he sent you quite a couple
Weeks
pictures of
and
his dick or
days,
whatever.
yes. Motherfuckers,
And
he backstabbed anybody
he was
that
talking
get
nasty
cool
to
with
you,
him.
and you know how Kevin is, talking his shit to you, whatever. Y'all was supposed to be setting up, meeting up.
And he trying to duck this shit right
So,
here, like acting like this never happened.
I don't know. I mean,
Once you mess with
that's
kids,
what you
nigga,
choose to
you
do.
gonna
Y'all
always
two-
be a child predator.
You a young adult. He's a grown ass man. Do whatever you gotta do. My thing is this: if y'all share something between y'all two, why would he share it with other dudes?
Look, he's telling on the dude. He's saying, he's manipulating the young girl, saying that some other boy sent him naked pictures of her. He's telling on the dude, like, yeah, you know what I mean? He sent me these pictures. Why would you fuck with a dude like that? He's a backstabber. You see what I'm saying? And then when he runs out, when he's not getting views, he has to talk shit about people because he can hide behind the internet. Yeah, he took the pictures. If you know what I mean? Like, and got them in his phone. And he's in his basement, in his dungeon, masturbating as his wife is upstairs snoring. Who does this? Told the little girl, hey, shh, you gotta be quiet. Hey, shh, because I don't want my wife to hear me down here jerking off. Hey, shh, shh. And then I got a big ass fucking head so she could just hear me stomping around the house because my head is so fucking big and I'm such a fucking sick bastard. And he want to act like this never happened and say that he's being slandered. How are you being slandered when you're clearly on film literally mentally molesting this girl? Who knows? I know there's others out there. You know what I mean? Ladies, if you're out there and Monty Woodgrain is in your inbox, in your DM, trying to molest you mentally to get you to his dungeon, so we're surviving Monty Woodgrain. Reach out, talk. You know what I mean? Don't let him take advantage of you. He likes to do this with little girls, teenage girls. He was playing with his love muscles while on the phone. Yes, Tazo. This nigga playing with his love muscles while trying to thigh a minor was in high school. Monty Woodgrain is almost 100 years old. He's a grandfather. And he probably, like, who fucking knows? Like I said, I know he passed out candy around Halloween. He has all them weird ass fucking, this is sick, yes. He has all these weird costumes and shit, like John Wayne Gacy. Like when he used to be fucking with boys and he'll lure them to the house and shit. Tell them, hey, look, I'm gonna suck your dick. I'm gonna make you feel bad. This is what he does with young girls. He might put the costume on, and you know a little girl will be like, oh, that's so funny. You know what I mean? And he lures them to his dungeon. And he listens to nothing but like R. Kelly while he in that dungeon. Anybody that, you know what I'm saying, that can help him take advantage of someone. And that's why I salute the Tazo TV, because he the one, yeah, I mean, he been busting this nigga ass. Let's finish hearing Monty Woodgrain take advantage of a child. Bridget, watch this shit. He's talking to a little kid.
You gotta ask yourself that question.
16 years old.
Because
Or
if
16
y'all
years old.
send, when you send them pictures, that's supposed to be between y'all. I made that same mistake.
Yeah, I do need to find the victim.
I learn from my mistakes. If I make a mistake and if I'm cool with a dude, and we men talk, just like women talk. We talking shit. Yeah, shorty look good, or blah 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 blah. And, we might do this and do that. And the person gonna tell people, not to do it again.
Look, he trying to get the girl not to tell.
So you've been around for a couple of years now. You know Kevin run his mouth. That's why you told him that story about WH Financial.
A couple
WH.
years. So she was 15, 14.
Why would you tell Kevin, oh, you got a 10-inch dick and it wouldn't fit in my pussy and I'll just suck it? Like, why would you tell him that?
Why is he talking to... He's talking about sucking dick with the little girl.
Man, that's kind of digging him up if you think about it.
It did make her mad because it made him look like... That shit did make him mad, though.
How did it make him mad, though? Think about it. You tell another motherfucker he got a 10-inch dick, and
he's talking about dick and everything with
you
this
only
girl.
suck his dick. He won't have sex with you, and you suck his feet. Come on now.
Talking about sucking feet
I never
with
told him that I sucked his feet. Whoever made that up as a lie. And I actually hit up WH a couple of days ago. Because me and him were like kind of cool now. But
16-year-old.
I hit him up and I asked him like, why did you tell Monty that I sucked your toes? Because he don't have a foot phobia. I actually have a foot phobia.
If somebody say that they are minor, wouldn't you hang the phone up?
No, I didn't say.
Why would he keep talking?
Told me that.
He was talking about dick.
I got that
Yeah,
from Kevin.
this nigga is sick.
That's why I got
Why
that
a
from. I was
man
talking to
would
WH.
talk to a child
I got
like
that
that?
from
Yeah,
Kevin.
and
He told
he's
me that. He said that.
almost 15,
He's like, yeah,
50 years old.
You sucked his dick. His dick was too big to fit in your hole. So he only stuck it in like once. And you sucked his feet. And that's why I was like, hold up, that story don't make sense. I was like, hold the fuck up. Then that's why I was like, hold up.
Did y'all just see what he just said?
Suck his dick. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't he want to fuck? That don't make sense. If a woman sucking my dick, I'm gonna fuck.
If a woman sucking his thing, he want to fuck. He brag about the daughter who is a doctor, but he didn't even raise her. And this is the man, he called me a deadbeat last night. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't even know you in person. You don't know what the fuck I do as far as a father. And then you mean to tell me
I'm
that?
like, hold up. And then I thought about it. Why would another woman tell another man that Kevin trying to get with you about another man period, let alone his dick size?
And you talking to a minor about dick
Because
size.
if a woman say to me, oh well, such and such got a 10-inch dick and he won't let me, it's too big for my pussy, but I'm gonna give you some pussy. That's like saying, oh, well, your shit way small. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like kind of like, this is the man in the way.
And he's going on and on.
I knew that story had to been fake.
This is a
We
16-year-old.
played along with it because the shit was funny to me. It's fucking hilarious.
Predator. A predator. He a real predator for real.
Oh, because his troll accounts are his kid. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Don't you think?
Listen, look, hold on. We got more. We got more. We got more. Like even with the like listen to Tazo right here. Listen to Tazo TV right here. This is another thing that Monty do. Not only is he a child sex predator, right? But watch
what acts that Hassan Campbell.
Watch what Tazo TV say. It's another thing he do.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy Tazo TV. I know y'all see the title, and I want to ask y'all: is Monty Woodgrain a closet homosexual?
Listen to this.
Because he always jokes on Hassan Campbell for being homosexual, for participating in boy orgies and whatnot. And my thing is, why do you care? Why do you care if Hassan Campbell's a homosexual? See, every time Monty Woodgrain breaks down these stories of Hassan Campbell, it's never the fact that Hassan Campbell, lied on Bam Bada. It's never the fact that Hassan Campbell was once saying out his own mouth that he molested other kids because he was touched. He never gets to the point of the molestation part or the fact that Hassan lied about being molested.
Salute
You know what I'm saying? Even though Hassan was underage, but he knew better.
Surviving Monty
But
Woodgrain.
Monty Woodgrain always dial in on the point that Hassan Campbell is a homosexual, and he picks on Hassan for that. And I'm not taking up for Hassan Campbell. I just want y'all to think. See, most people who are closet homosexuals are in the closet. They hate homosexuals. They pick on homosexuals for being homosexual because them themselves are fighting that. He always talks about how Hassan Campbell made Bam dick spit. What kind of straight man talks like that?
Monty
What kind of straight man keeps on
painting
a very detailed image of the homosexual acts that Hassan Campbell was a part of? Why do you keep talking about Hassan Campbell making Bam's dick spit?
Wow.
Why do you keep on talking about how Bam Bada ejaculated between Hassan's legs? Why do you keep talking about Bam giving Hassan head or Bam giving Bee Stinger head? Why do you keep focusing on the fact of the sexual part about Hassan Campbell and Bee Stinger's story? That's the only part you care about, is the fact that they had sex? Why do you keep dialing in on that part?
Right.
As a straight man.
But he quick
What
to
kind
call
of straight
somebody
man
gay.
cares this much about gay sex if he's not a gay man himself? Y'all gotta ask yourself this question. You never talk about the molestation part. You always talks about the gay sex part. You make jokes about him being homosexual, him having gay sex. You got a suit that you keep wearing every fucking week. Nigga, throw the suit away.
Right.
Throw the suit away, fam. We're tired of seeing the fucking suit, my nigga.
Years.
Change it up. Like, don't be this repetitive with your Hassan jokes. They're old now, nigga. It's time to do something different.
Tazo
But I
definitely
honestly believe, I could be wrong, that you could possibly be a homosexual. A closet homosexual, allegedly. The way you talk about this Bam story and making his dick spit. And he asks this question. He says, Hassan Campbell. This is what Monty Woodgrain asks Hassan. When Bam used to ejaculate between your legs, who cleaned it up? What straight man wants to know that?
Exactly.
Why is your mind even going there?
Surviving.
Why do you care about two gay men having sex and who's cleaning it up?
This is the
you gotta ask yourself.
This is the
Are you a closet
predator.
homosexual?
Monty Woodgrain. Monty Woodsucker.
Ask yourself that, Monty, because it's starting to come off. It's starting to come off. You interview Bee Stinger. You ask Bee Stinger about him getting head from Bam and all this hope. Like, you are very intrigued with the fact of the gay sex part. It's like you have an obsession, a weird obsession of this gay sex part. What about gay sex that you just like? You love to hear about gay sex.
Right.
You keep talking about the fact that Bam ejaculated on Hassan Campbell. Bam fucked Hassan Campbell allegedly. Bam gave Hassan head. Bee Stinger giving Bam head. Why you keep bringing up this gay sex, bro? If you're not gay.
Right. Answer the question.
Y'all can't make me believe otherwise. From the bottom of my heart, I believe Monty Woodgrain is homosexual.
Right.
That's my belief.
And
I'm not saying he is, because I don't have any proof. But I believe, and I have the right to believe what I want to believe. I believe Monty Woodgrain is a closet homosexual. That's why he picks on Hassan Campbell for being a homosexual, allegedly. Because usually when you're in the closet about something, like what he is, you hate the fact that you are homosexual.
It ain't been
so you like to take it out on people who are.
That shit probably stand
up.
I
don't hate gay people. I got nothing against gay people. If you're gay and you like to have sex with the same sex, that's your business. I don't care what you like to do on your free time. Who you in bed with, it got nothing to do with me. Have fun. Do whatever you want to do. But when you see people pick on people for being gay, you have to raise your eyebrow and say, why are you so concerned about this person being gay? Why are you picking on that person for being gay? What is it about gay people that makes you so angry that you got to pick on them?
Because he's trash.
So I ask y'all again, and this is just leaving the question out there in the air.
And
Is Monty Woodgrain a closet homosexual?
Boom. That's just one. Now let's check out this one. Salute to Gravity Takeout. Gravity Takeout tour
What's all my people?
Monty, a new asshole.
We're gonna talk about Monty Woodgrain. Now, before we get started, I want to tell all y'all, man, protect y'all daughters.
Salute to
man,
Gravity
protect y'all
Takeout.
children. You know, too many times in America we have, you know, the weird uncle, you know, the pedophile uncle that always comes to the family reunion, but everybody act as though they don't know that he touching the little girls in the family.
Told
they act as though, you know, he not the guy in the neighborhood who, when the little girls walk past his house, you know, you like, you know, you watch out for, you know, watch out for 1907. Wow. You know, that house that got that pedophile in there that everybody know. But they act as though they don't say, you know what I'm saying? They act as though they don't see it or they don't want to, you know, they got to come to the family reunion. Y'all know a lot of black families deal with that. But in this aspect, as we're talking about Monty Woodgrain now, there's been some allegations about a guy named Monty Woodgrain. I used to be fond of this guy. I used to watch him before I was a content creator and I would breeze through social media. I would see this kind of corny dude just imitating Hassan Campbell. And I was like, oh, this dude, let me see what he got going on. As I became a YouTuber, you know, I started to see a man that's 40 something. I never known his age. I thought he was a younger guy. You know, kudos to you for taking care of your body, bro, because you look like a lot younger than what they told me you was age-wise. So as it continued to progress and I started to see the character of the man, I'm saying, damn, this man 40 plus. Like, whatever age this guy is to the point where they said he may have some grandchildren or whatever he got. His children is older children. But nevertheless, you know, he got some allegations out about him that when I heard him, I would never... You know, I would never have a conversation with a Monty Woodgrain. Because one thing about me, you know, allegedly, the conversation I'm hearing of a recording of you, you know, I don't get into the pedophiles, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if that's really you on that phone call, you know, to me,
it's him.
You ain't my type of dude that I would ever have a conversation with. But I knew when I was talking about, you know, a certain person, they got a bromance or something. You know, I knew eventually I would hear from you. You know what I'm saying? And I was prepared for it. So before we get started, let's get into your clip.
Well, for starters, how old are you?
17.
How old are you?
17.
Yeah, last year I was 16, but I'm 17 now.
I want my wife here to understand conversation, but the one shot with the titties, I think you had your shirt off, it was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them on my cell phone. You can see your whole ass or whatever. Feet. Suck his dick. Why wouldn't he want to fuck? That don't make sense. If a woman's sucking my dick, I'm gonna fuck.
For starters, how old are you?
17.
Woman's sucking my dick, I'm gonna
Y'all
fuck.
hear that?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That is a guy named Monty Woodgrain, allegedly. Now, one thing I would say in life, you know, protect your children, protect your daughters. Anytime a man have to go to the basement to talk to a 17-year-old girl, as I said once, I'll say again, anytime you gotta feel as though you gotta creep to do something, or you feel as though you gotta hide something, you probably shouldn't be doing it, right? So, to dig a little bit further, Monty Woodgrain has some things to say about me on this live stream. The brother sent it to me, you know, and I appreciate the clip. You know, me personally, I've been doing too much, you know, entertaining what's going on in this sector of YouTube for too long. So me personally, I'm going to get back to what I love to do, you know, probably my next content and moving forward. But I got to address you. You know, this is someone who has some jokes to say about me. I love jokes, you know what I'm saying? Even when they funny jokes, I love to hear them. I don't care, man. If you're a jokester, crack on me and I'm going to laugh with you. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know, I can dish them and I can take them. But when I hear a man 40-something years old, and this is what he sound like.
Gravity Takeout right here. Look at this sweet boy right here. Make noises like, oh. This is like the type nigga that pinch his own booty. This is like the type nigga that pinch his own booty. Pretty motherfucker, too. Look like an 89 to 94 ass white skin.
Gravity Takeout pretty.
Black people. That's a 40, how old is that motherfucker?
Almost 50.
I know he's 40 plus. That's the men that's leading our community. When we go in the world, we trying to compete with white boys. Stay with me. We go in the world, we trying to compete with the foreigners that's coming here to own all the gas stations, that own all the corner stores. When we compete with the white boys that's in the corporate world that's wearing suits and ties and they building together. You got motherfuckers like Monty Woodgrain. In our community, those are are the men that's 40 plus. This motherfucker done wasted 40 years of his life trying to be a comedian on YouTube, and that's the... Listen, I don't mind a joke. Now, I don't look like Lazy Bone. Come on now. Now, I can rock with that. This nigga said he looked like he played with his booty. Another 40-year-old man telling me I'm a pretty motherfucker.
I'm a little pretty motherfucker, too.
These are men on YouTube telling me I'm pretty, I need the model, man, y'all, it's no way. It's no way the children of tomorrow can look at these men and get inspired. It's no way the children of tomorrow can look at these men and see leaders, to see pillars in the community, to see, I mean, you talk about weird-ass, allegedly pedophile men that go in the basement and talk to 16, 17-year-old girls, talking about how, first and foremost, when you talk to a 16, 17-year-old girl, it's no way you should be talking about having sex with her. It's no reason you should be. That's for start.
Facts.
And then when you just want to fast forward, we're going to move that to the side. Let's just say that's over. Let's say whatever with that. Or let's say it's content. Or let's say whatever. When you're talking about another man, you're talking about another grown man, even as a comedian. The comedians I love is the ones that can put a message in it, but it's so true that it's funny. They can put a these guys that, you know, Richard Pryor, you know, the guys that was real comedians, not YouTube comedians. Not motherfuckers look like they need to be getting a social security check. You know, exactly. Not the ones that look like they got an underlying condition. We ain't talking about the Monty Woodgrains of the world. We talking about real comedians, guys that's getting paid to do what they love to do. And if you're trying to be a real comedian, my brother, them jokes, that bullshit analogy, that bullshit ideology, I'm sitting around talking on live for 3 hours about nothing. About nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Talked about for 5 hours.
When a young dude comes to your channel, what do we leave with? You know, I ask myself, you know, if I'm gonna put something out here in the world, if a guy that's looking for some inspiration, if a young dude is looking for somebody, because you know, a lot of kids is coming up in foster homes. A lot of kids is coming up in broken homes. A lot of kids is coming up, their father been dead their whole life. They coming up in conditions where their mother's on drugs, their father's on drugs. They living with their grandmother, and the grandmother's almost ready to check out. Let's be honest. The grandmother is 70, 80 years old, and they don't know when grandma gone, what I'm gonna do, right? So we talking about real life, and we talking about real people that's, like, when they come to YouTube, because one thing we know, social media got the mind of the youth. Social media got the kids' eyes, it got the kids' ears, the music, the industry, social media. Right? YouTube is a great platform to put something in the world. Even if you're a comedian, Monty, let me talk to you. Even if you're a comedian, talk that bullshit, but put a message in there. Because some things, and sometimes in life, it can be so true that it's funny. You know, when a man talk about how he struggled with his bills, when a man talk about the things that go on in our community, when a man talk about a lot of the crazy things that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, but he's able to put it in a joke form where you laugh at it, it's everlasting. You can watch it time and time again.
Salute gravity, take
but one thing about life,
for tearing this nigga out the frame.
You know, a lot of guys that came up before us was struggling. A lot of guys living today is struggling. And a lot of the kids of tomorrow was struggling. And the main reason they were struggling is because they don't see no hope. You know, they don't get inspired by nothing. When they watch a bullshit motherfucker like Monty Woodgrain, you got a bromance with tough love. So when anytime you got some allegations about doing something to a 16, 17-year-old girl, all of a sudden tough love he can try to package a message in ways of, let's wait and see everything. Why don't everybody go to the police? They can try to package a message to cover for you, even when it's involving a child allegedly. You know, we can talk about Brother Polite, even when that was just allegations. But because it brought so many views, we can all talk about it. And we can say that what we will stand for and what we won't stand for. But when it's somebody Woodgrain and it's tough love and you, we'll say, take it to the police. And, you know, until the police do their process, we don't need to be, things of that nature, right? When you got somebody like you, y'all got a bromance. So because I say something about another man, I know you was coming. But you the wrong man to come talk to me, because when I look at somebody like you, I'm able to unpack you. And I'm able to make a man like you look like what you truly are in life. You a sick-ass pedophile, allegedly.
Yes.
That went in the basement and talked to a 16, 17-year-old girl, come to social media, crack bullshit jokes, and y'all just heard him. Excuse my language. Y'all just heard him. That is a 40-plus-year-old man. That is who our young men will someday look at, and that's their measuring stick. And we expect them to be able to compete with white boys. We expect them to be able to compete with guys that's in tech. We expect them to be able to compete with guys that's excelling in life. You know, they already have a step on life. This is a guy that's named Monty Woodgrain. It's on social media, and that's his pitch for me. You know, brother, I would have respected it better if you came to me and you dissected me. You know, you could put your jokes in there, but dissected me, assassinate my character. You know, make me challenge these people to truly look into my character. You know why y'all can't stop me, bro? You know why my audience always, no matter what, I can take a month off. I can take weeks off. I only been on YouTube for 8-9 months. You know, I ain't been on here a year. Y'all been on here forever. And all I'm doing is posting, you know, just reactional things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm walking y'all down in views. Well, y'all, you ain't even getting the same views as me. You know, I'm catching y'all subscribers. You know, and it ain't even always about that, because at the end of the day,
Kevin Smith, you heard that Gravity Takeout just killed that boy. Just killed him. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Gravity Takeout. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, salute to Gravity Takeout. That's why when this nigga talk all that shit, and it's all these videos about him, but he want to talk about videos that motherfuckers did about me. Like, as if he don't have no videos all over the fucking place about him and his child molestation allegations. And to me, it's not no allegation, because the nigga is on tape talking to a minor. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's on tape taking advantage of a minor. There's no way that y'all gonna make me believe that this is an honorable motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because it's not. He's not. You know what I mean? So my whole thing is, you don't have no room to be talking about nobody at all. You have no room to be talking about any fucking body. You know what I'm saying? No room. And I'm trying to, hold on. Let me see what he said. Kevin Smith, is that what he said? Type in Monty Woodgrain, Kevin Smith. Oh, all right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to reveal the truth. Now, y'all done already heard this motherfucker talking on the phone, snuck in his basement to masturbate and talk to somebody's child. Like, that is horrible. That is really, really fucking horrible. Mm-hmm. It's horrible. It's horrible, and it's sad. And it's sad. Where is this dude at? Oh, all right, Kevin Smith. All right, I'm gonna play some of Kevin Smith, John. It says Monty Woodgrain exposed 2022. It says he got AIDS or some shit like that. Let's listen to Mr. Kevin Smith talk about Monty Woodgrain.
Then I spoke, and I had told people years before, I said, this nigga gay, and then the shit was exposed he was gay. Estrogen in your stomach.
Oh, let me get it down. So I must have been listening to this shit. I must have watched some of this before. Matter of fact, I just started here.
This motherfucker got copies of this motherfucker going around. Now this bone picker, since he couldn't handle me, now he trying to shame me. And now I'm showing how much of a coward Monty is. Monty ran from Bone Picker. When Bone Picker talked that shit to me, I ran at his ass.
Oh,
YouTube, Facebook, telling women he don't even fucking know. Can he eat their pussy out?
Oh, so he running around asking me to eat strangers' pussy.
You wonder why your shit is fucked up.
Told you a pervert.
You wonder why now you got a problem with this sick bitch. This was in 2016. He was mad because I ran him out of here. This sick perverted bitch a platform. And look at this. Hold up. He didn't give me no platform. Nigga, I was the platform. Puss ass nigga. And I'm talking to Bone Picker because even though he dead, he can hear me. Bone Picker, I was the platform, old puss ass nigga. Sick perverted bitch turned on you. Just like you turned on him. Because yeah, that's right. Get it right. He turned on me.
Yeah, keep coming. I'm gonna keep getting your ass up out of here. His nigga turned on me. Get it right, sis ass nigga.
Neither one of you motherfuckers was real. You understand what I'm saying? But look at this bullshit. And you in a war with LA, and LA with a war with you, and it's just this onward bullshit because you got perverted bitches like this.
So
Yeah,
it
you can hear
said
me.
this person
Don't
put
nobody
him in
die for real.
protective center.
Now, I'm gonna put you on hold, Monty, for a minute. Now back to you, bitch nigga. You remember that show, Seinfeld? You remember that part in the show where
Salute
they
to Kevin
talk about
Smith.
them man bras? Bitch, see, being out there in the water with all that fish and all that estrogen in the goddamn water and you eating all that goddamn fish, it done turned you into a bitch. You got bigger titties than Afro Queen. Ain't that some shit? Your titties is bigger than Jamie's. Ain't that some shit? You big titty bitch, you. You gonna come knocking on my motherfucking page thinking you getting a rise, boy. You are most fun because I made an ass out of you. I own you, bitch. My motherfucking video went viral. It is the most famous video on YouTube with me telling you to shut the fuck up.
Surviving Monty Woodgrain.
So, bitch nigga, you like roasting. You're the king of roast. I see you now.
You hear what he said? He said, you like roasting. You the king. I'm the king of this shit. Bone Picker telling you from the grave. I was the king of this. I am the king of this shit. Yeah, Bone Picker was a spirit.
King of titties. Cause you remember the titties on the motherfucking city, bitch boy. Huh? You still wondering how did the Bone Picker get that picture? But now I'm gonna replace that picture because that's you. Them your titties. And I'm gonna spread that picture all over YouTube and Facebook. Here's Kevin's titties. Cause your titties is all over the goddamn city. You big titty bitch, you. Damn, you got double D's. Your titties is bigger than Jamie's.
So he got double D breasts.
You got so much.
See, Bone Picker had. He had to try to become a comedian, cause I took his teeth. People were scared of Bone. I don't think Bone Picker do get on here. You heard him threatening Monty, threatening to do this, threatening to do that. He threatened me, and I said, "Nigga, let's do it, nigga." And then I spoke for, and I had told people years before, I said, "This nigga gay," and then the shit was exposed that he was gay.
Estrogen in your motherfucking ass, you turned into a bitch.
You know what I'm gonna start doing? Cause Bone Picker got a lot of video. I'm gonna start replaying Bone Picker old videos. We gonna sit back and laugh at Bone Picker old video. We gonna keep this nigga alive.
You are a bitch, Kevin. You got titties like a bitch. You act like a bitch. That's why you don't want to show. You don't show no more dick. You show a titty now, cause you are a bitch. And your titties is gonna be all over.
Yeah, I don't know why they like threatening people online.
You understand that?
Look at Monty.
Hold on, you about to say that Monty. Monty good for that.
Like a bitch.
Hold on, let me see something.
That's why you don't want to show. You don't show no more dick. You show a titty now, cause you are
Kevin
a bitch.
Video, Monty.
And your titties is gonna be all over the motherfucking city. You understand that?
What is it more? He got all kinds of videos exposing Monty. Kevin roasted. Did Monty Woodgrain commit murder? Monty Woodgrain exposed. What the fuck is this one?
Yo, what's happening, YouTube? Back again. It's another video in the Monty Woodgrain Exposed series. People think
Well, no, people don't think. People know better. People who know I ain't lying. But Monty be getting up here lying to these stupid ass dick suckers who watch his videos. If you watch Monty's videos and you think that shit funny, man, you just a dick sucker. Monty's corny. But Monty get on his fucking channel and say I be lying on him about him having AIDS and taking bath with his daughter and fucking trannies.
Wow.
But it's gonna be a link in the description box. It's gonna be a video. Proof that Monty fucks trannies.
That he fucks trannies and he's a child molester?
And
wow.
It's even been alleged by one of his friends in Philly that he even murdered a tranny prostitute.
Wow.
And it might be the one that gave him AIDS, but he said that Monty told him in a private conversation that he had killed this tranny and got away with it again. That's why I don't have no sympathy for his mama, because his mama be helping him get away with all kinds of bullshit. His mama helped him rob the insurance company. His mama helped him get off with his counterfeit money scam he pulled. Everybody went to jail except Monty. His mama made that happen. His mama also helped him get away with killing that fucking tranny. And he riding around, and this is a funny thing. The video that you ready to see with Monty fucking trannies, he filmed that shit.
Wow.
He filmed that shit. The nigga wants you to know he's a fag. Monty's a fucking fag, bro. And speaking of fag, the last video I had posted, I was talking about that Justin Dick Lover. I went back and watched that video. The little young boy he talking to, the young boy he talking to with that gay ass rhetoric was Justin Dick Lover. Justin Dick Lover lived in Philly.
Justin Dick Lover.
You don't think Monty picked up Justin fucking? And if you watch this Justin, you still a punk ass nigga. That's if you still living. But this little young ass nigga, he was on here. Well, first he just came out one day. He just came out on YouTube, told everybody. He was wearing women's shoes and shit. And one day he just said, fuck it. He said, fuck it. He said he loves sucking dick. And he don't give a fuck. Who know? And you don't think Monty went and picked up the old gay ass, young ass Justin Turner, the dick lover. But this video you can see with him picking up these trannies and sexes and shit, he was married. If you hear it in the background, that's the video playing. Hoe ass nigga. And you, man, anyway, like I said, his wife had stopped fucking him. By the time I had came to know him, he said it'd been like about 3 years his wife had fucked him. His wife was fucking other women, fucking this other nigga on YouTube named Philly Just, and his wife getting flipped by him. He was just pathetic, man.
Oh, he got him fired from his job?
Okay.
Wow.
Snake Loke, if you can,
call the cops on me and got this man fired from his job.
Go dig into your file and see if you can find that video with him taking a bath with his daughter. Daddy,
wow, that's crazy.
Come get in the tub. That shit'll never get old to me.
Like, I heard about this dude, but I ain't never seen none of his stuff. Like, yeah, I ain't really see it.
The nigga wife wasn't fucking him. She was eating pussy and dressing. She left him for another woman. The boy got AIDS. He fucked trannies. He got videos where he bringing prostitute crackheads to his fucking house.
They called him
homeboy Marty retarded was on there flipping them nasty ass prostitutes. And Marty had a wife too. And Monty around here got this man cheat on his wife with crackheads and shit.
Damn, got the bull fired from his job.
Anyway, I ain't gonna make this too long because I don't want to ramble.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but this is another video in the Monty Exposed series. This nigga around here fucking trannies.
Wow.
Don't take my word. Click on this video and see for yourself. He filmed this shit.
So he filmed
Monty
himself talking
AIDS.
to a minor and then fucking a tranny? What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, that's, man, like, listen, man. And that's why I don't get why this nigga talks so much fucking shit with all of this shit that you got in your closet. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. And this is around the time.
In the Pyrenees Mountains, surrounded by snow-capped peaks.
This is Tazo TV.
I guarantee you.
After the first time, me and Monty had a back and forth where he decided to talk shit. And what Tazo TV gonna tell y'all is what really happened. This is when he called the police on me the first time.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's Tazo TV.
This is when he was going on the Kwame Brown
for about 2 seconds. I'm gonna be quick and short with you. But I got the remedy to get rid of Monty Woodgrain, right? I got the remedy for you. I know you're wondering how the fuck I get rid of this pest. This nigga's worse than a baby mama. This nigga's worse than a goddamn a fly at a cookout. How do I get rid of this motherfucker? How do I get rid of this nigga? Easy. And shout out to Jamil Peterson, because Jamil Peterson gave everybody the formula. This is how you get rid of Monty Woodgrain. Threaten him. Threaten him.
This is what really happened.
Tell him you're gonna whoop his ass. Tell him you're coming to Philly to whoop his ass, and I guarantee you the video stops. Jamil Peterson gave us the formula. Jamil Peterson, I'd like to thank you, my brother. So for anybody out there that, like Hassan Campbell, Jamil Peterson already accomplished this goal. So Hassan Campbell, Kwame Brown, who other, and others. The remedy to get rid of Monty Woodgrain is to simply threaten to whoop his ass. He's a scary dude. He's scary. He's scared of a shadow. So Kwame Brown, he's 7 foot tall. All you gotta do is threaten to come to Philadelphia and beat his ass, and the videos will stop. All you gotta do is threaten to kill him, and the videos will stop. It works, Kwame. It works. Try it, bro. Try it. Jamil Peterson did it. The video stopped. He damn near cried on live. He was scared as shit. Jamil Peterson told this man, "I'm gonna kill you," and I put that on my kids. That nigga took the live down. That nigga called Jamil Peterson, because I know
and that's
Jamil
why
Peterson
I don't even know how he got tough
out
of nowhere.
That nigga Monty Woodgrain was scared for his fucking life. Like, seriously. Umar Johnson, the same thing. Umar Johnson had a phone conversation with that dude and let him know if the videos don't stop or else. Y'all notice, y'all don't see no more Umar Johnson videos. Kwame Brown. I know it might sound stupid and it might sound ignorant. Just threaten to kill a dude. If you don't want to threaten to kill him, threaten to whoop his ass. Say, Monty Woodgrain, I'm going to come to Philly, I'm going to beat your ass. And he going to stop the videos. Just try it.
Just try it. That nigga said, just try it. Yeah. Salute to Tazo TV, man. Like, this is what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to be on here for 5 hours straight. Like how he talked about me last night for 5 hours. This man took my picture with me and Keisha and put his face on it. Who does that? And talked shit all night long and said he was hoping that something would happen so it could destroy me to get me off of YouTube, because he's so fucking jealous of me. And this man got way more subscribers than me. I kind of think he paid for them motherfuckers. So he knows that his other content does not work. Nobody watches that stupid ass cooking shit. You know what I mean? The food do not look extra good. You know what I mean? And when you try to talk about insurance and future shit and all of this stuff, nobody cares. So salute to everybody in the chat. Lena just came in. He's a fucking hater. Anybody that he see coming up, the nigga hate. Yeah, the food look nasty. You know what I'm saying? And he be in the dungeon, in that basement, hiding from his wife. He probably got all kinds of new, like, magazines. You got to think about it. Like a child sex predator has all of these, you know, things that's in their dungeon. If you're in the building, hit that like button. But he hides from his wife while she's in the bed, and she takes care of that big deformed fucking head. That face, his face is so fucking ugly. Monty's face is so ugly, man. Like, and I told you he cross-eyed too. Like, I don't know when y'all be seeing the niggas, his eyes be going, it's worse than fucking Charleston White. You know what I mean? And he talks like he's this dude that get all these girls. But when you see him on live, you never see any girls. He talks all this big shit. That's why I said I'm not going to come on here and make no threats to this man. This man called the police on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this man has Down syndrome. You know, and no disrespect to people with Down syndrome. I'm here trying to save our children. Okay? I'm trying to save our children. In the basement reading Playgirl magazines. Like, if y'all go back to the beginning, anybody that come in here, you'll see the video that I play with him taking advantage mentally of a child. And he tried to lie and say he thought it was a troll. But who's going to talk on the phone with a girl after she says, I'm 17 years old? And he's like, well, you were supposed to be 17 2 years ago. So this man was talking to a child for 2 years. And then he's talking to her about fucking. He's talking to her about another man's dick size. Everything. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? So I salute everybody that came through. You know, because I'm not going, you know what I'm saying? The thing is, like I told him, I know, like how you posted my fiance, when I was not putting nobody family and shit. I don't, anytime I did jokes or took people wave caps off, I never disrespected their family. I only came at them. And when you put Keisha, you took her face, took me out the picture, still had my shirt on and everything. Big ass fucking retarded ass Bible head, and place your Bible head in the picture. You know what I mean? And talked about my fiance all night. You know what I'm saying? And everybody all talking, oh, Keisha left you, da da da. Me and Keisha talks every single day. And like she said to me, like she always tell me, I don't need to explain my business behind the scenes with her. You know what I mean? She be like, Jamil, I don't know why you got to keep, you know, playing yourself and explaining to motherfuckers what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It hasn't even been long. Like, y'all don't even understand. Like, and then we have so much property together, all kinds of shit. So I just let that shit go. But Monty Woodgrain is being taken care of by his wife. And for him to betray her, people ain't too far. Yeah. And for him to betray her, Umar videos, yes. For him to betray her while when she's sleeping in the bed. My lady done left me many times. Always come back. I mean, they have no idea, like, the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just like, like I said, I couldn't get over this shit. Like, one thing I was mad at myself about, because he couldn't wait, like he said, he couldn't wait to talk shit about me, to see me, like he couldn't wait to try to come at me. You know what I'm saying? He has so much hatred in his heart. So he couldn't wait for me to do something stupid. The only thing that I was mad at myself about, and I did it twice or 3 times, I did it several times, that I accidentally took my feelings and posted on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ended up coming on YouTube with a title that says Jamil was kissing a man. See? And the nigga said he wasn't trying to go back and forth. But he's going back and forth. Because he's seen the views that he got. You know what I'm saying? You back Jamil kissing a man. You know what I mean? When you got people on here saying that you have AIDS, that you fuck trannies, bro. There's already, they're saying that you fuck trannies. You know what I mean? Like, look, the nigga, Jamil friends, look at this nigga. He's still talking shit.
So that goes to show that was just some bullshit from yesterday.
You know what I'm saying? He know he don't want to stop. You feel me? And I already knew that. That I was going to get to this motherfucker.
We're going to get started. Because,
you know what I mean?
Jamil, I need you to stop deflecting, brother. You got to answer these questions. Why was you letting that white boy kiss you in your mouth? Why was you letting that dude tongue kiss you, boy?
And that's what he's going with.
Why you lose your woman to some beer and alcohol, boy?
I never lost my woman.
You got to answer these questions. Stop trying to deflect and do all this other nut shit that you're doing. That shit ain't.
Your wife
ain't doing nothing,
care of you, brother.
We need to know the real.
Your wife takes care of you.
What's going on?
And like I said, you fuck trannies, but you talking about me, me drunk, and you made it look like I was kissing this man when I'm far from gay, dude. Like far from it. So now since you still talking shit. And I tried to let you, you know what I'm saying? I just was like, all right, because you still talking shit. This nigga can't help it. This Down syndrome nigga, Rush Hour, Monty Woodgrain. Let's go. I put Jamil.
That's a motherfucking hot nigga to witness some shit you never thought you would before.
Hold on, let's get to this brother here again. Tell me some more shit.
You wanna act like you motherfucking.
Alright, he got music playing. Monty addressed about LA exposing Monty verse. Damn. Ties about this nigga. In his mind, he can't get no views off of no other shit. He can't. This nigga literally gotta use me to get views. That's crazy. He gotta use me.
Normally I say the man is Kirby Cuz and the woman is Monty. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Monty dick can't get on hard. Monty, he told me this shit. He started using a dick pump at the age of 15.
So you was using a dick pump at the age of 15, and this is the man that you got fired. You got a man fired from his job.
Really trying to put steps forward to get Keisha back. You sit there playing, catching drunk, fucking drunk on the couch. What a goddamn man. Letting the man kiss on you, and you did nothing about it. And then you such a liar that you got on camera yesterday and said that it never happened. The dude never kissed you in the mouth.
He definitely did.
Where we have the video evidence. Y'all know I'm gonna play it again.
His view count.
And y'all see it on the thumbnail. That man kissed you in your mouth.
That's all he can do because his fucking view count is down.
So I want you to answer for that.
You know what I'm saying? No, you answer for the AIDS. You answer for the training.
That's what I want
you answer for all that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Answer for calling the cops on me. Why don't you tell him that?
Let us keep it 100. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, he done bought subscribers and everything,
bro. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're done.
Okay, that's what you want.
Ain't nobody checking for your comedy. Only people that's going to support you is the people that don't like me.
And there's a lot
you gotta
of
remember
people that
something,
don't like you.
Mr. Drunky, bisexual Drunky. They once was my fans.
Right, and they got away from
love
your gay
you because they mad at me.
They got away from
everybody
your
knows that wasn't a good look.
Monty is a
calling
cop
your daughter
caller.
a stupid bitch. That wasn't no good look. Calling your lady a stupid bitch over and over again. It wasn't no good look. You drunk and crying and passing out on camera.
I can't stand him.
With slobber and white shit in the corner of your mouth. Wasn't a good look.
And he using
damn sure wasn't a good look. when you had the neighborhood wino tongue kissing you on the couch, making sweet love to you on the couch.
Then you hear the nigga say
you playing with his ball spot, rubbing your gnawed fingers through his goddamn fucking receding hairline. Are you kidding me,
such
dude?
a bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Leaving him for a woman, not a good look.
Yeah, real talk. He made his name off of a lie, basically.
All you ever did was look. He hate on me. I got popular off of a lie, and I don't know how many times that you talk shit about other fucking subscribers.
Hell, ain't you?
You talk shit about plenty of different subscribers in order for you to come up. That's what you did. You got a man fired from their job.
Because let me tell you something.
You got a man fired from their job.
It's hard to find a good woman out here.
You going around calling the police.
I'm talking about a woman that's going to stand by you. I ain't talking about just a woman. Anybody can get a woman. I'm talking about a woman that's going to stand by you 1,000%.
Yes, and you got a good woman too that take care of you and spend money. And, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have no fucking money.
What?
She do. His woman do.
Not only are you embarrassing your lady, you're embarrassing your children, your sisters and brothers that's watching you on YouTube, wrestle and play oochie coochie la 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 with this old ass white drunk.
And this is all he want to use.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, I mean, but and you see, I'm not even talking about no violence.
He's a cool guy. That's my next door neighbor. That excuses him kissing you in the mouth.
Because he already said he gonna call.
He was supposed to put blood in his mouth. So let me get this straight. You want to put blood in my mouth?
I ain't say nothing about
putting
blood in your mouth.
But the man that put his tongue in your mouth.
Did y'all hear me say anything about doing something bad to him today? I didn't bring no violence in none of this. I already said it. This nigga is
no one said he was a pedo.
Somebody telling him I'm not a pedophile, but he's a fucking child sex predator. And he mad. Somebody just said Jamil ain't no pedo.
Thought you gonna come over here with that stupid ass shit.
Somebody just said Jamil ain't no pedo on his live.
That pigs can fly. Stupid motherfucker.
This is a
you heard my show
child
last night.
molester.
I played the clip of this nigga coming over here apologizing,
It's a child
saying that he knew I
molester.
wasn't no goddamn pedo. He was just saying it to get out of my skin. Everybody knows.
No, I said about the 4-year-old that you didn't suck a 4-year-old dick.
Basically, it doesn't bother
But you did that shit on the phone.
You gotta find something else.
You were talking to a little girl on the phone about sex
You gotta
and
find
everything.
something else, man.
You know what I mean? What do you mean find something else? His own camera.
I'm a YouTube veteran. Everything.
You know what I'm saying? No, you are YouTube
children,
fucking child molester.
You can post pictures. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
This is a child
This shit don't
molester.
bother me.
You posted mine first, you fucking nuts.
Nigga, you can't deflect from kissing a man.
You posted mine girl first.
Using your wife to cheap vodka.
Exactly, this motherfucker.
To cheap vodka.
Yes,
you all
this
alone
nigga
right now.
is.
Let's talk about that for a minute before I get to the clip.
He keeps saying I'm
Let's talk
all
about how you're
alone.
lonely
He
now.
has no
All
idea.
you got is a YouTube channel that's filmed.
And you're by yourself,
all you have right
and
now.
your channel is
Keisha left you. Your kids
Your
don't fuck
channel
with you. The kids
fell.
left you. Even the white dude that was tongue kissing you and playing with your nuts, he even left.
And this is all this nigga gonna use.
What kind of man want to keep hugging somebody barely even know?
See, and I already know.
Only man you should be
far
hugging
from
is your
that.
father on special occasions.
So
you don't be playing and pussyfooting.
This
Y'all playing
needs to be
footsies
on
under the
YouTube
fucking
and
blanket
all
on that
video
pissy
outlets.
drunk ass couch. Your couch is drunk.
He put.
I know that couch smell like ass and beer.
Go over
and
there
liquor
and
all
let that
types
nigga
of
know,
cigarettes
like,
and all types of shit.
Yeah, I mean.
Cause your funky ass don't do
You're
nothing
a
but sit
child
on there and
molester.
lie all day online.
That's what you do. You talk shit about other people. I never even mentioned Cash App. I never mentioned Cash App. This nigga watch me
being drunk
every
and slurring your words
fucking day.
and talking a bunch of lies and where I
This
come
nigga
from.
watch
Nigga,
me
you a
every fucking day, nigga. You watch me. You wish you was me, nigga. You're a fucking child molester, and that's just the facts. You know what I mean? And you're on camera talking to a baby, trying to fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're on the damn camera trying to fuck a little girl. Like, this one lady tore his ass up too. You know what I mean? Salute to her. Some girl tore his ass out the frame. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this another one for Monty Woodgrain.
Look at what this woman say.
Boy. I can't stand you. And yeah, I watched your channel just to not stand your behind.
This is how
and just because you look like a pig doesn't mean you have to act like one. You just a straight, flat out pig. You look like a pig, you act like a pig, you think like a daggone pig. You getting on her in front of the public talking about your private areas.
Talking about his private.
Talking about a gray hair on your private areas. And it wasn't funny. Anybody, what grown adult, proper adult will find some mess like that funny? You getting out here talking about your private area and gray hair, like, is that's all you got to do with your time? You supposed to have so much money, so much monopoly money, and that's what the only thing you got to do. You ain't got no time. I mean, that's the only thing you got time for is get on there and talk about your daggone private parts. Like somebody want to hear about that. Your face already looks like a daggone nutsack. You got to hear about you talking about nutsacks.
Exactly. That woman, if you go to her channel, it's called Roast Avine. She killed this nigga, man. And like I said, he's sick right now. This is why he talking shit. Like, you know what I mean? The motherfucker just said yesterday, look, I ain't gonna keep going back and forth with this motherfucker, da-da-da-da-da. But he's mad.
I know, man. Yeah.
The nigga's
salute,
mad.
Man. 28,000 subscribers. Yeah, I was stuck on 27,900.
Child molester.
For like 6-7 months, yo. I shit you not. It was a minute. Long time. I should probably been like a year.
I don't even know why he feel comfortable. Everybody needs to go to Monty's live and put 17.
So let's just keep it. Let's just keep it real.
Everybody need to go over there and
you have to answer that question.
You are a child molester. You talking about lying.
Why was you kissing that white boy?
Kissing a man.
Why
you made it look like that? I don't have the bottle, buddy.
Not even just for Keisha. Forget all that. That's not your wife.
That wasn't even her, bro.
Why do you put
that
the
was
bottle
a fake
down
Keisha.
For yourself?
Like if you go on her account, Eternal.
Why you put it down for your
If you go on her joint and you click on it, you'll see.
Remember he had like his daughter used to be upstairs all the time. I think that was a fucking lie. All of a sudden, where is she at?
Once you click on there, you'll be able to see that's not her. It's a fake account. You know what I mean? That's a light-skinned girl that don't even look like Keisha. You know what I mean? And he tried to get off on that, which is a lie. And he always saying that people are slandering him. People slandering a man that's fucking on a video talking to a kid.
Now,
yeah, I mean,
he just took the daughter in his lap,
and I got this nigga pissed. Yeah, so put 17 in there.
Ass, huh?
Everybody go to this nigga channel.
Everybody even left your ass, huh?
17. You know what I'm saying?
It don't make no goddamn sense.
And you're hiding in your dungeon
it don't make
in the basement talking to teenage girls while your fucking wife is in the bed.
And the
it ain't did nothing to you. I put 17 in there.
I always come with
hell yeah.
Lies. That's why I love it.
How and then
somebody with the truth,
and then Monty keeps saying it's a lie.
It's nothing they can do but lie and slander.
He's saying a lie and slander. I told y'all. He said lie and slander.
I mean, let's just keep it real.
Didn't y'all hear this nigga talking to a little girl?
He lied so much. Everybody knew he was a liar. Let's keep it real. Even when
let's go back to this nigga talking to the 17-year-old. Monty, how could you say that this is a lie and it's slander when you're actually on the phone talking to a little girl?
He won.
The nigga is still saying it's a lie. He's calling me a liar. But he's talking about, look at his comments. Y'all tearing his ass up? Yeah. Keep putting 17 in there. Put child molester, all of that. Because these are our kids. You know what I'm saying? These are our fucking children. You know what I mean? These are our kids that we have to protect. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain.
Okay, so
he said this is a lie, but it's right. It's a video.
So I was telling Jimmy how I'm not snake broke. You know, everything he does is on his own. You know, I just
and then
like his videos.
The question I want to ask you, like, well, why would you help Snake Load?
And this is Monty talking to a child.
This is our first time ever even talking.
The reason why, like, I stick with Snake Load is because, you know, I know him personally.
He's talking to a 17-year-old, 16-year-old girl.
I'm thinking like Snake Low, that whole account was controlled by you and a few other people.
Now watch when he asks her how old she is.
This Snake Low thing, like, so you mean to tell me somebody that lives all the way in supposedly, well, starters, how old are you?
See, he said, how old are you?
Like, no, you said you were 17 like a year ago or 2 years ago.
Oh, let's hear that again. Yeah. How old are you? 17.
For starters, how old are you?
17.
Like, no,
17.
You said you were 17 like a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah, last year I was 16, but I'm 17 now, and I'm about to be 18 in less than a month.
So what's going on with the Snake Low situation?
He's been talking to this little girl
out of control
since she was 15.
We all were to like get in trouble, like
he better get in trouble. He better. You know what I mean? Because believe me, he'll do a whole nother 5 fucking hours. He can't talk.
He's pretty strong. I'm just gonna put it out there.
His mama fell. Yeah, well, he's a rapist. I know that.
He just has so much rage. He does not like you.
He's a child
molester. He thinks what you're doing is bad.
Alright, so why don't you come see me then so we can fight?
And then he's
saying, let's get it over with.
Saying that it's a lie.
Let's fight. I told him that before. I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
like
17.
You don't like me. Fuck putting pictures up. Come see me and let's fight and get it over with. The best man wins. I would rather that than the same old bullshit on YouTube.
That's what men do. You got problems with
He's talking about fighting somebody.
Tanya Crystal is a federal worker.
And then calling.
And all this shit ties in. You know what I'm saying? Things are being investigated right now as we speak.
That don't make no sense.
And
guys, if you hear this nigga talking
because it's like, okay, fun and games, what?
Got a nerve to be talking about somebody else and trying to say shit that he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's not cool because I know for a fact the state of Alabama legal age ain't no 17, it's still 18.
How you being slandered when you're a child molester?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all had sex or not. I don't think y'all did. Y'all have sex?
He asking a minor about sex.
No.
He's trying to mentally molest this girl.
Like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
He said he's not gonna put her naked photos, y'all. He has naked photos of a child in his phone. This is the nigga that's talking shit about me when he has naked pictures of a child in his phone. I don't see how this man can talk about anybody. I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you know. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
He's not gonna put her naked photos out there.
I ain't gonna do that.
Why would this grown man have naked pictures of a child in his phone? Can somebody please explain that to me? Like, and then he says he's being slandered. How could you be slandered when it's you?
Yeah, well, you know. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna put your naked photos out there.
He's not gonna put her naked photos out there.
I ain't gonna do that.
This is
sick. Wait, so Tanner really did say that?
Yeah.
This is sick. 17.
He described to me what they look like.
Like this is a crime.
I gotta grab my phone because I'm in my basement and shit. I don't want my wife hearing this damn conversation, but
look, he said he don't want his wife hearing the conversation because he's in the dungeon. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. He's in the dungeon.
Wait, so Tanner really did say that?
And he said he don't want his wife to hear.
He described to me what they look like.
Out today, dope.
He said, I gotta grab my phone because I'm in my basement and shit. I don't want my wife hearing this damn conversation, but
I don't want my wife hearing this damn conversation. Why would you be talking to a little girl while your wife is asleep? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? You said go to his live? I can't even fucking see his comments on there. You know what I mean? Only thing, like I said, he's gonna go with this. He's gonna ride this white man wave. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker. And then I take you and twist you by your feet.
And he made the noise. Look, he made the noise. That's not no fucking
kiss. I'll take you and twist you by your
Look, I'm sitting there talking about, nigga, I'll take you and twist you by your neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga, boy, look at this shit. And he talking about this man, like a neighbor, trying to go with that narrative.
Because she don't like this YouTube bullshit, you know what I mean? She don't even like me fucking with this shit. But
on the phone.
He sent me
this
one
is
shot
sick,
with the titties.
Look, he's saying that he got pictures of this girl titties in his phone. A baby that probably breast wasn't even developed.
He sent me, there was one shot with the titties. I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the picture.
We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. This man is on the phone molesting this girl over the phone. A 16, 17-year-old. As he hides in his basement while his wife is upstairs asleep. And she pays all the bills. You know what I'm saying? And he betrayed her like this.
I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them on my cell phone.
Y'all hear it
and
clearly.
He sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you could see your whole ass or whatever.
Look, you can see your whole ass. He's talking to a child. He's a grandfather. He out of here. He ought to be ashamed. Yes.
And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you could see your whole ass or whatever.
Yeah, he ought to be ashamed.
I'm trying to think of the other one he sent me. There's another one he sent me, but it wasn't. The other one, the third one.
Bro, I was drunk as shit. Ain't nobody kissed me, bro. He made the sound like that.
He sent you quite
all
a
types
couple
of shit,
pictures
bro.
of his dick or whatever.
You know what I mean?
And,
like that is self-explanatory.
You know, he was talking nasty to you, and you know how Kevin is, talking his shit to you.
You know, like
whatever,
I said,
whatever.
I'm definitely comfortable with my sexuality. I'm far from gay.
So,
and that's no disrespect to anybody gay. He really
that's
lying on your name.
Y'all two.
Yeah, but he's talking to a child. He's talking to a child.
Do whatever you gotta do.
He's a child sex predator.
If y'all share,
he wants to talk about me on his live as he sit there and molest this girl. Like mentally molest her, surviving Monty.
You gotta ask yourself that question.
Let's just put 17.
Because if y'all said
the man is a
when you send them
grandfather.
pictures, that's
man
between
is
y'all.
almost
I
50
made that
years
same
old.
mistake.
Yeah, 17.
I learn from my mistakes. If I make a mistake and if I'm cool with a dude.
Yeah.
And you know, men talk. You know, it's like women talk.
Man.
You know, we talking shit. Yeah,
I reported his live on YouTube.
You know, we might do this or do that.
For bullying.
And the person gonna tell you, you know how to do it again.
Yeah. This
nigga, you've been around for a couple years now. You know Kevin run his mouth. That's why you told me that story about WH Financial. WLH.
This nigga talked about.
Why would you tell?
He talked about me for 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, all y'all go over there and do it. He talked about me for 5 hours last night, right? And he saw that he got views. He know that his content, yeah, salute to you on that. Hell yeah. He know his fucking content is trash. You know what I mean? So that's why he wants to talk about me, because he can't, he wants to use my name for him to get views. The nigga then went down to the point of desperation. Good, y'all, let's keep reporting it. Hell yeah, get that nigga out of here. He's a fucking child molester. He don't delete it if you watch Monty working in prison. Yeah, he's a child sex predator. Like, why would we want to even have this nigga up here talking when he's out there going after kids?
Because at the end of the day,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
what will make you that drunk when you want to kiss another man, let alone let another man kiss you?
Look, that's all he keeps saying. While he's on this line right here, while he's on here, salute to Tazo TV for putting this video out with Monty Woodgrain mentally.
Because she don't like this YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? She don't like me fucking with this shit. But he sent me There was one shot with the titties.
I gotta find it. I got to definitely find that video with him working in the prison. Look, he said he sent me titties. Talking to this baby.
There was one shot with the titties.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them with my cell phone.
And these are the people that's out there. He said he got this little girl's picture in his cell phone. Who holds minors' pictures in their phone, naked pictures? That's what do they call that? Kiddie porn or something like that? This nigga has child porn in his phone.
Yeah, I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them with my cell phone. And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic.
Oh, I know he talking shit, but he's still up here. He's still a child molester. So I'll let him talk all night long, all day. You know what I'm saying? Because it won't be
right there, y'all. Hold on a second.
It won't be done. You know what I mean? Especially if you still talking shit.
Real talk, Harry. Harry said 3-something in the morning where he at.
This nigga talk shit.
He up 3-something in the morning watching Cocaine Woodgrain. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hitting that like, the sub, all that shit, man. I appreciate everybody that sub. Got me to 28.
What,
Let's get
you
to
said
30.
he saw himself talking to that little girl?
Going. But one little bit at a time. Let's get to... No, what? I'm not even going to look at... Let's get to 29 first, then 30.
Molesting that little girl.
Real talk, Mike. Ain't no explaining that shit. It's over.
It should be everybody hitting 17.
You know what I mean? For real.
Nothing better to do in
like, we ain't talking about he snuck a kiss.
Exactly.
On this nigga.
And then he wants to lie.
And then Jamil checked him.
And make like the man was kissing.
He did it. David, first of all, why you let him get that close to your mouth?
This how I see it.
Let me do it like one more time. 2 more times. I got to do it 3 times. Why did you let that dude get close to your mouth? One more time, goddamn.
Yeah.
Why did you let that dude get that close to you?
He already talked
where he was in your face
about me for 5 hours straight.
Why was you rubbing his fucking head?
You know what I'm saying?
Explain that. Stop trying to come at me, nigga. Explain that, Jamil. Explain how you lost your woman to the vodka.
You're a child sex predator, Monty.
You a sad excuse.
Explain why you got child porn in your phone.
You can't make people laugh.
And you don't look. I can't make people laugh. I can't please anybody.
You can't please your goddamn self.
He don't have no content. He don't.
You're a failure.
I'm gonna send it to you when I get off.
Your daddy should have told you. You're a motherfucking failure.
No,
nigga.
you are a failure.
You can't do nothing right.
You can't do nothing right, nigga. I can say the same exact thing to you. He's so jealous of Jamil.
You the CEO put the bottle to your mouth.
Super jealous.
You're a boss nigga when it comes to putting that bottle.
I never had a nigga on the internet. Like, I ain't never had a nigga in person even jealous of me.
Shut the fuck up.
I never...
And people die every day, B.
Yeah,
people have trials and tribulations every day, B.
Get off of my dick, B.
That's why I can't stand a fucking drunk that makes excuses all the time. You making excuses.
He definitely jealous. Yeah, he jealous as a motherfucker.
Crying over some fucking kidneys.
He had sipped and fell. Yeah, you fall at jobs to try to get money.
Your daughter a stupid bitch.
You fall at jobs to try to get money.
Or graduating college.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you ever graduate college?
That's what you do.
Did you ever graduate high school?
That's what you do, bro. And like I said, he's a zero
You a hooked on phonics drunk.
Listen, eat a dick, bitch. You are a child molester.
Don't make no damn sense.
You don't make no sense. You're a child molester. And we have to protect our kids.
Real talk. Ant speak on it. Ant said
we are surviving
than he is. Yup.
We are surviving Monty Woodgrain. If you listen to this man talk on the phone with a child. Yes, African Bambaataa. Look, this is Monty Woodgrain talking to a child.
Talking about she don't like to get too bullshit, you know what I mean? She don't even like me fucking with this shit.
Hiding in his basement while his wife is asleep.
It was one shot with the titties.
One shot with the titties. I just got to let this be like heard. Like, this nigga is talking to a 16-year-old, 17-year-old.
He sent me. It was one shot with the titties.
Listen to him.
Yeah, I think you had your shirt off. It was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them in my cell phone.
He has pictures of a minor in his cell phone. We are surviving Monty Woodgrain, that big head, Down syndrome, ugly ass, bitch ass nigga. Cop calling ass dude. Nigga, you a cop caller. You know what I'm saying? Nigga talk about a nigga
Yeah, I
for
think
5
you had your shirt
hours
off.
last
It was
night.
something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them in my cell phone.
He got
and
pictures
he sent
of
me
his
another
girl.
one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever.
And you can see your whole ass. This is what he's saying to a minor. Why would he be on the phone talking about sex with a teenage girl? We have to protect our children. I'm going to pray for all the girls who survived Monty Woodgrain.
And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever.
Said you can see your whole ass.
I'm trying to think of the other one he sent me. There's another one he sent me, but it wasn't. The other one, the third one wasn't a naked shot.
Naked pictures.
Because he told me that he sent you quite a couple pictures of his dick or whatever.
Of his dick? He's talking about another man's dick.
He was talking nasty to you, and you know how Kevin is, talking his shit to you, whatever. Y'all supposed to be setting up,
yes.
Up.
Samara, salute to Samara in the building.
So,
yeah, he's talking to a 16-year-old girl.
That's what you choose to do. Y'all two. About young adult. He's a grown ass man. Do whatever you gotta do. My thing is this: if y'all share something between y'all two, why would he share it with other dudes?
And he's snitching on the dude, saying he sent them pictures. Why would he share it with me?
Question.
Cause you're a pervert.
Because
that's why you shared it with you.
When you send them pictures, that's supposed to be between y'all. I made that same mistake.
That's why I'm like,
I learned from my mistake.
How is a child molester?
If I'm cool with a dude
talking shit
and
about somebody else,
men talk. It's like women talk. We talking shit. Yeah, shorty look good. Or blah 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 blah. And, we might do this and do that. And the person gonna tell people, not to do it again.
Yeah, he asked for them pictures. He definitely.
You've been around for a couple years now. You know Kevin run his mouth. That's why you told him that story about WH Financial.
Especially
WLH.
Talking about niggas all day long.
Why would you tell Kevin, oh, you got a 10-inch dick and it wouldn't fit in my pussy and I'll just suck it? Like, why would you tell him that?
Did you hear him talking about... He's talking about another man's dick with a child.
So, you've been around for a couple years now. You know Kevin run his mouth. That's why you told him that story about WH Financial. WLH. And then when you get this, why would you tell Kevin, oh, you got a 10-inch dick and it wouldn't fit in my pussy and I'll just suck it? Like, why would you tell him that?
To make the marriage mad.
A baby.
Really? That's not making a man. That's kind of bigger than what when you think about it.
He's laughing. He's getting off. Right, what's wrong with the nigga?
How do you make a man? Think about it. You tell another motherfucker he got a 10-inch dick and you only suck his dick. He won't have sex with you and you suck his feet. Come on now.
Talking that.
I never told him that I sucked his feet.
Listen, he's talking that graphic. Like if you go back to my live and you rewind it, when you watch this video, actually if you go to Tazo TV, yes, wow, it's sick. He's talking about to this 16-year-old girl about her sucking feet and sucking dick, and he talking about another man's dick with her, like trying to mentally lure the girl. You know what I'm saying? How a nigga like the predators like mentally try to lure the girl into trusting him. Like he already telling on another dude saying, yeah, why would he give you a picture? Bro, that was really her. She was on there saying you had blocked her. That wasn't her, bro. I keep telling you, click on the fucking joint. If you click on it, you'll see that that's not her, big homie. It's a whole nother lady. I'm sitting there telling you. But let's listen to this child sex predator.
Whoever made that up is a lie. And I actually hit up WH a couple of days ago, because me and him were like kind of cool now, but I hit him up and I asked him, like, why did you tell Monty that I sucked your toes? Because he knows I have a foot phobia. I actually have a foot phobia. I'm actually terrified of feet. And so he was like, I never told Monty that. So I don't know if he told you that.
No, I didn't say WH told me that. Kevin told me that. I got that from Kevin. Yeah. That's where I got that from. I don't talk to WH. I got that from Kevin. He told me that. He said that. He was like, yeah, you sucked his dick. His dick was too big to fit in your hole. So
Did you hear this shit?
Like once.
This man said another man's dick was too big to fit in this little girl's hole. That's what this motherfucker said. This is what this nigga said. This man's penis was too big to go in her hole. That's got to be fucking crazy. Y'all should be over there just keep putting 16 in his fucking chat. 16 and 17. You know what I mean? How do you say to a minor that another man's dick was too big to go in your hole? Like, this is a very sick-ass conversation that this man had. And they keep talking about, well, why don't you report him to the police? It's already too late. It's already what he done and got away with and then lied and said he think it was a troll. Who would stay on the phone with a 16-year-old supposedly, which is the dumbest lie in the world? The nigga tried to say it wasn't a real girl. Big on his comments. Yes, this nigga talked to this girl for 2 years while she was 15. Yeah, he gonna time you out. But at least I know he's solid. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a predator and he needs to be reminded that he's sick. Instead of being on YouTube talking shit about another man, this big Bible head, Down syndrome, extra large, like his head, his face is so deformed. And he's talking shit, cross-eyed motherfucker. He stays in the fucking basement. He keep acting like he got something going on. Monty get away with it. Yeah, it's crazy. And he's sick. You know what I mean? Like, he really, really need help. I'm scared for these young kids out here when you got a predator like this.
And talking this feet. And that's why I was like, hold up, that story don't make...
Look, how are you talking to this girl about sucking feet?
I got that from Kevin. He told me that. He said that. He was like, yeah, you sucked his dick. His dick was too big to fit in your hole. Wow. So he only stuck it in like once. And you sucked his feet. And that's why I was like, hold up, that story don't make sense. I was like, hold the fuck up. Then that's why I was like, hold up. Suck the feet.
Yes, we gotta watch our children.
And I'm like, well, why wouldn't he want to fuck? That don't make sense. If a woman's sucking my dick, I'm gonna fuck.
Right. And I mean, I told him to shut the fuck up, like, and he still keep talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you want here talking about sucking feet, sucking dick, trying to get her to talk nasty with you. It's sad. Then got a nerve to talk about somebody else. It's my whole.
So I'm like, hold up. And then I thought about it. Why would another woman tell another man that you know Kevin trying to get with you about another man period, let alone his dick size? Because if a woman say to me, oh well, such and such got a 10-inch dick and he won't let me, it's too big for my pussy, but I'm gonna give you some pussy. That's like saying, oh, well, your shit way small. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like kind of like dissing the man in the way.
He's talking about dick size.
Man, that story, I knew that story had to have been fake.
And everything with
we just played along with it because the shit was funny to me. It's fucking hilarious. I mean,
he literally mentally like raped her. Like by talking to her, mentally talking like
I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Don't you think? Hold up.
This is disgusting.
I'm not the only one that Kevin pisses off. You gotta remember that. It's up because of the shit he do. So running his mouth to a female, the same shit he do to you.
Right. He the one doing all the talking, like trying to get it out of her.
And then think about it. How would Jimmy get the naked pics?
Look, naked pictures, he's sending it to other guys. This child pornography.
Because I asked him the other day, I was like, I asked him, I said, you didn't tell me the truth. I was like, did you send anybody pictures that I sent? She's just like, no, I would never do that.
Well, how the fuck Jimmy get them? How the fuck I get them?
And then I asked Jimmy, Jimmy was like, if he had pictures, he would have put it out there already.
I feel
he
started with me first.
I respect that.
No.
But he ain't gonna put him out there. For one, he don't have no reason to dirt you. Like to put you out there like that. Why would he do that? He ain't gonna, not to mention, you can't put nudity on YouTube.
The lowest. You ain't lying, Samira.
That's right. You want me to put a trailer out tonight and show you pictures? If you think I'm lying, you want me to show you?
Yeah, I ain't had no other choice. Man, just came for me like out of nowhere, so I'm going to defend myself.
You want me to put a trailer out tonight and show you pictures? If you think I'm lying, you want me to show you?
You know what I mean? He said he was waiting for something to happen.
I can show you. I can make a trailer now.
He's so jealous of me.
I call it 17-year-old body.
Look, 17-year-old body. Look, he's threatening. Look, he's threatening to put this girl's picture out and say he gonna call it 17-year-old body.
That's right. You want me to put a trailer out tonight and show you pictures? If you think I'm lying, you want me to show you?
No.
I can show you. I can make a trailer now. I call it 17-year-old body.
He's threatening to put this 17-year-old girl's pictures out online, her naked pictures. Yeah. Yes, y'all heard it. He mentally, kind of taking advantage.
I can show you. I can make a troll account.
He's talking about making a troll account.
17-year-old body. And I can put it out. If you think I'm lying, and I can show you. You tell me that's your body or not.
Look at that. He threatened to put the 17-year-old girl shit out. You know what I mean? And he think it's fun. He thinks it's funny. He's pretty much manipulating her and saying that I'll put your pictures out there. Yeah, this is real sick. And he has a nerve to be talking shit about me. You know what I mean? Like, how do you talk about a nigga for 5 hours straight last night to where the nigga started to fall asleep online? And then the coward, after, like I said, this man has called the police on me. This man is a government agent. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't make no type of threats or no type of shit today. I just wanted to address this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I did it in a, you know what I mean, in the manner of whatever he tried to say, oh, he's a drunk, oh, he's da-da-da-da-da. No, I'm completely sober, ass. I made sure, you know what I mean, he timed me out and I'm his wife. Wow. Wow. Chilling, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm like, this man talked for 5 hours last night. And then got the nerve to go back on. After he said if you're going to end his life, he was like, I ain't going to keep going back and forth with the nigga. After you started it. And all of this child sex shit you got out here, then there's all these other motherfuckers that got videos saying exactly what type of person you is. Like, I don't get why this nigga think he's so fucking tough. He think that he this big bad motherfucker and you got a 0 record. I don't think it's proud, for me to be a felon, but I can't change what happened in my past. So when you run around talking about, yeah, I got a gun license, I had a gun license too when I was 21. And my cousin told me not to fuck it up. And guess what? I fucked it up by shooting that bitch off in city limits. And they took my fucking license. You see what I'm saying? So, like, when you have a registered weapon, motherfucker, you doing things by the law. Which is cool if you're doing things by the law. But where you are breaking the law is save our children. Yes. We got to go over to Monty page and keep putting 17. You know what I mean? No matter what. Let him kick us out. He worked on prison violated. And I heard that's how he got fired from prison. From some, like, you know what I'm saying, him being a pervert up there. like flirting with the other female guards. Yes, 17. Sitting there, these women got husbands and everything, and he would have a whole wife and be going behind her back, sneaking, trying to, get with females that are married, that have somebody. You know what I'm saying? Whether they minors, whether they adults, this man is sick, y'all. I never trusted him at work. Wow, you work with that sick motherfucker? What man talks about another man for 5 hours? Exactly. What man talks about another man for 5 hours straight? A damn move, only 1 hour and a half. What the fuck? Yeah, that like, and he trying to say I don't have a life. It's like, this nigga, you can't have a life. You can't convince me you got a life if you got all that free time to talk about a nigga for hours and hours, and then he cheat on me with crackheads. Wow. Then you a sex predator. Then I found out about you and trannies, and you trying to make it like me and this white man was really kissing, tongue kissing, and all this bullshit, knowing we was drunk.
What's up, folks? Let me get straight to the point.
No, we already got to the point, motherfucker. The point is, you're a child sex predator. That's the point. And he is obsessed with me. like it's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, he just hated the fact that
Jamil, I don't have
my
those
shit
problems.
took off.
You do.
You know what I mean?
All your little stupid ass shit you saying, whatever, nigga, that don't mean shit to me.
If it don't mean shit, why would you be on live talking
I
about
laugh
it?
at you.
Why? Why would you be on live talking?
I really do.
It must have
hurt you. And it shows that you're a shitty son because
it must have hurt
you was on here crying about saying your mom is dying. Why you not by her side? You supposed to be there.
I never mentioned your mom. I hope you know.
If she has whatever time she got left, you supposed to be there as a son to say, "Hey, mom, I'm here."
And this nigga,
because you're not doing nothing else, wasting your time on YouTube. So why not be there with your mom?
And how am I wasting time on YouTube?
He puts YouTube over everything.
When you're putting
I know Keisha probably
everything over
YouTube.
Too. Like you on YouTube every day.
And that's the beauty
for hours, Monty. Like, I don't get it. You saying I spend all my time. Your head, you can't.
You're not gonna pop.
You can't talk about that.
You forever fucked yourself up.
And he talking about I'm not gonna pop because he don't want me to. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't want me to be.
Just keeping it real.
You know what I mean?
You can talk all the shit you want online.
Just jealous of
you keep it on YouTube. It's all good.
Yes, and I told you that's what I'm doing.
You know not to come to my presence. I wouldn't hesitate to put you a troll. I wouldn't put it this way. I wouldn't hesitate to put you down.
See, now you making threats.
You know, all that Tony talk, cut it out, bro.
You're making threats. You don't hear me making no threats. I know he is. You talking about you will put me down. I'm not saying none of that type of shit to you, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, because he has nothing else to do with his life, bro. He ain't got nothing else to do with his life, Mike.
And then when you say that a nigga don't got nothing to do with
he really
his
don't
life,
have nothing going on. He really don't have friends. That's why I don't feel sorry for him.
Yourself all day long, y'all.
Like why? Like so
I don't get it.
Slay really did pass it, saying rest in peace.
Why
Cole couldn't get you?
Why would this
because
man
you're a waste
say?
of space. I'm just being 100.
Why would he say I'm always on YouTube, right? Who do y'all know that's on YouTube more, me or Monty Woodgrain? Monty goes live and talks for hours and hours and hours. How could this man say, I don't have nothing going on, I'm always on YouTube? But he goes on YouTube and talk about other men all day and night.
What use is a drunk?
You know what I'm saying?
That don't want to get help.
Oh, you said.
All jokes aside, like let's talk real for a minute.
During the meltdown. No, I did. You know what I'm saying?
Like seriously, what's the use of you being here?
I agree with that. But he's mad. Goes on rants, argues.
Hey, real talk. He said, run up Jamil, meet Judge. Man, listen, man. I just caught me a banging ass I'm gonna do some more gun reviews soon. But I just caught me some more iron.
Now he's mentioning guns.
I like collecting heat, man. You know what I mean? I love it.
He mentioning guns.
I was his drunk ass.
I'm not saying nothing like that.
Y'all read about that shit on the news. YouTuber Monty Woodgrain had to put down drunk in self-defense.
He's saying that
next at 6.
He wish I come down and run up on him, and it's gonna say
he's a big drunk YouTuber.
Nigga, you are.
This ain't gonna be no long live today, though. I actually gotta do some shit, but
you are a hater, Monty.
Get on here and
just know that,
and pretty much
you're a fucking
get at
hater.
the ball. Cause he gonna make videos on me and lives on me for about another month straight. So we already know that.
One of these,
each one gonna get more ridiculous. Cause like once you got on here and apologized. What was the point of going back to Monty's a pedophile? Like that's how stupid and retarded you are.
Because you disrespect me. What are you talking about? And I never actually was apologizing. I was trying to bring the temperature down. So you would meet up with me in person so we can have a man-to-man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And salute to the fake Keisha in the building. They got everybody thinking that she's the one that was on Monty's joint. You know what I mean? That's why I ain't even really want to speak to that Keisha. You know what I'm saying? Because it's already motherfuckers saying no. She said, why did you block her? You know what I'm saying? And I kind of forgot about that because I'm like, hold on. Did I call her and she say that to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't you on Monty Live? That's not her. That's not my Keisha. You can go on, yeah, right, fake as hell. Like if you look at her picture with Monty, you know what I'm saying? Which I still don't know how that picture, that one came up. I you know what I'm saying? Like that's, yeah, but no, that's not her. That's not her.
That you think that's working. You think that's not working, do you? You came on my show and apologized to me and then got mad when I didn't accept your apology. I played it.
I came on your show to get you to thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made sure I wasn't going to come on here. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to have nothing to do with alcohol. Oh, okay, it's fake. Yeah, I wanted to address this man like soberly. Like he thought I was gonna come on drunk just so he could use that against me. He keeps calling me a drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he's saying, oh, but he gonna call me a child molester. But you disrespected me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? And you are on a fucking video talking to a minor. That really happened. This ain't slander.
Last night.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about me for 5 hours
going
straight.
Back to that? That's stupid.
5 hours.
You move backwards.
And then he says,
that's how you know he's fucking dumb as fuck.
Always on YouTube.
You think I give a fuck about the people that support you? That like what they say about me? I don't give a. Hey, all the motherfuckers is broke.
Look,
he's lonely.
He said everybody broke and lonely. This is what he said. He's saying all my subscribers are broke and lonely because he's mad that he see that I'm still getting support. He didn't want that. You understand what I'm saying? Monty's been jealous of me ever since I came to fucking YouTube. The nigga's been jealous of me. You know what I'm saying? Like he fucking hates me in such a way. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he's been on YouTube for 20 years, 20 to 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Yes, DB Getting. He been on YouTube for 20 years. He keeps saying that I'm never going to pop. Like, I'm not going to blow up off YouTube. Why do you assume that I want to blow up off YouTube? Only because you see that I actually have talent and you don't. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Jealous of me. And you can, you know, kick rocks. I have moderators that will get you out of here. You know, I'll let you say one more thing. But, Yeah, this man is fucking jealous of me. And like I said, for him to say that I'm always on fucking YouTube when this man talks about people all day long. Yes, Samira. All day long, this man talks about motherfuckers. Then he said, all of y'all are broke and lonely. We are all broke and lonely because motherfuckers is actually going over there and putting that 17 in there.
There,
And
and
he's
be on
mad.
lines, don't even pay attention to their boyfriends or husbands.
Look, and he's screaming.
Bunch
Oh,
of
look, he's talking about y'all.
bitter ass bitches.
He's saying the females are lonely and they're bitter, the ones that are supporting me. Why are you getting mad at them?
Yourself, dude.
Why are you getting mad at them? Why are you getting mad at them?
Playing yourself, drunk.
Dude, why are you getting mad at the people that's in the live?
Yeah, that white boy gave him a good passionate kiss.
Calling y'all
sure did.
names and saying that y'all broke and all this shit. Like he's mad at
She said
y'all.
She said how there he was. He gonna try to sell them kittens.
For supporting
money
me.
Ran away. Yup, because he was real upset about them kittens. He was fucking. Them kittens, look, check them kittens. Yeah.
Right, and then when he's talking about my cats, right? Like I seen motherfuckers say, like this one girl, these people that don't even get views like that make videos about me, but I get it because they're trying to come up, so I'm not even mad at them. 17. But he just said something about my cats, right? Do any of y'all out there have pets or ever had pets that y'all actually like and care about? Nigga, I have a big heart and I have a love for cats. So it bothered me about my cats. I'm not ashamed that you say that. You should be ashamed that you're a child molester. You know what I'm saying? You should be ashamed about that. Look, he's still talking shit. And then how could you say somebody broke and you don't even know me? The nigga he knows nothing about me in person. You know what I'm saying? This nigga just pretty much say anything.
I mean, this is the same dude that made a video and put a gun to his head and said he's gonna kill himself with a BB gun.
He's still talking about
this. This is the same dude.
Then he said a BB
that said he was gonna kill Kwame Brown, and then they flagged the video down. Just for shock value. All because he's mad because he's not getting the attention that he thinks he deserves.
But he's mad though. I got you very mad, Monty Woodsucker. I knew I was gonna piss you off.
Damn.
You know what I mean? So you could talk for another 5 hours.
That's a shame.
He's looking at we're calling you broke.
Oh,
exactly.
Wow. Good riddance of that nigga, man.
Hey, you know what I mean? And I don't even know the nigga. You know? This nigga got a fucking arcade.
That don't make no damn sense.
Stupid ass arcade with these old ass games. If y'all know that arcade that he got in that little ass room, that's for him to lure the young
fuck that nigga.
Young girls
fuck him.
To the dungeon. Look, he's cussing these.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, man.
Because people cussing him out. People over there.
You know what I mean? Y'all run them likes up.
Because people should be tired. Yeah, his arcade.
Because no matter what.
Outdated like a motherfucker. Them
the like
old
always
ass fucking games. Look, he begging people to hit the like button. He was talking about me.
I know he be listening. That's why I told him. Big bang, take real bang.
He's begging.
Let's have a cash off, Jamil.
His shit. He's begging.
You can't do shit right.
Now, you want to have a cash off. What do you mean by that, sir? What do you mean by that? So you want to have a cash off. You want me to have a cash off.
Jamil's a fan.
With a child.
No mistaking about it. He's a fan of mine.
You're a fan of mine. You hate me. Like, you're a hater.
I don't care who here. You funny, Monty.
Look, he's such a dickhead. I told you, listen. When he would do the Hassan Campbell, when I first saw this nigga, and I saw him in that fucking suit with Hassan Campbell, I did find a few of those videos funny. I won't take that back, Monty Woodgrain. Okay? Surviving Monty Woodgrain. We are surviving you, Monty. We are surviving you, and we are taking back what we, you know what I'm saying? We're getting rid of child molesters like yourself. We all have children. We are afraid, Monty. You should understand that. I made a prayer for your victims and the child sex pornography that you have in your phone. I hope you finally got rid of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really do. And then you just make up stories about, yo, then he had a BB gun. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? He keep timing you out because y'all busting his ass. And this is why he up there was just talking about y'all. Mad. I done seen.
I don't care, man. You talented.
Look, I done seen.
Don't make me pull up the receipt.
I done seen people, literally, that follow me, right? People that follow me.
I like when you pretty much
I saw some people that follow me
dick,
over there on his channel.
Let's see, where is that? Let's see.
I seen people over there.
I
was like, damn, these motherfuckers, they go, and I'm talking about people that was salute me and was over there.
I was talking tough love a little while ago.
Him.
A couple days last week sometime. I said, man, you can't try to build with a drunk. Tough love was trying to help him and do
then,
like a rap battle.
The thing about this is, right, this is how much of a coward Monty is, right? He thinks because I told him that I liked some of his videos, that I thought some of his videos was funny, up until I found out what kind of person he was. Once I seen that he was a backstabber towards all these people, like when I seen him going at Kwame Brown for over a month, every fucking day he talked shit and was on his dick every day, just for likes and views after he helped him out. I knew, you know what I mean? Not even just him. Like, it was a bunch of people that this nigga would just talk about because he had no content. So it showed me, I'm like, no, this nigga ain't even funny. He does the same fucking jokes. He puts on these fucking, this costume. He does his little wigs and shit like that. Like, I can tell jokes without having to put on a wig. Tina Turner. Without having to do that, nigga. You see my Hassan Campbell disc records and all my other videos, my comedy videos, I don't have no wigs or nothing. I can just be regular, be myself. But this nigga's such a dick eater, right? First of all, the nigga was complimenting me.
On his channel and Jamil didn't even show up.
This
I said,
nigga
you can't build with a drunk.
Was complimenting me like crazy. Both of us. Vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Say you're a great person. You did.
This nigga, everything he's saying.
This wasn't that long ago, people.
This is what he was saying to me.
And then he came on my live.
You're talented.
He was only saying.
You're talented, Jamil. You're very funny. You know what I'm saying? I love your stand up. You killed that. He was saying all the same shit to me. The difference is, y'all, Monty Woodsucker was recording my conversations. Was recording my conversation, like how he recorded that the young minor that he was taking advantage of, that he was trying to, like, you know, molest. He was recording my conversation. Like, how? Like, that's like if I'm talking to you, why would you be recording my conversation? He had it planned already. Like, he knew, like, yo, this nigga got talent. I'm going to record this conversation. Make it look like I was just complimenting him. This is what he did. He tried to make it look because I gave him compliments. He took out the shit where he was complimenting me. Because I never recorded the nigga. I never met a nigga. This is how much of a police officer he is.
And it just to piss me off. He want to go to Baxter's and have a cheesesteak.
Yes,
I try to double down and say, oh, I was only going to set him up. How you going to set me up in my old hood? Nigga, I got family all in that sector. I got a rental property on 18th Street.
I have a whole bunch of family around there too, Monty. What are you talking about?
Where I get money from? I got people
but
all
I
over
did want to have a fucking, you keep telling me you stay strapped. I don't care. I wanted to have a man-to-man, close close up with you. That's why the fuck I was saying what I was saying to you.
Off with that shit.
Fuck you talking about? That's a fact. But he one of them niggas you can't even compliment.
I'm telling you.
I complimented this
cool
nigga.
Fence, what's going on? You can't
like I
make
said,
this shit
the
up.
same way he was complimenting me.
You can't make it up.
Instead,
that's why I'm saying what dude is a clown.
He's a grown man and said that I was on his dick. What man that's a grandfather, when someone gives you a compliment, right? The same way he was giving me compliments, he took it as I was on his dick. I couldn't believe it. I said, this nigga is such a fucking coward. Like a nigga can't even, like when y'all, if y'all say something nice to him, in his mind, he think y'all on his dick. Mine's he insecure. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
How you going one, like you can't keep calling the person pedophile and then apologize and then call him pedophile again.
No,
just say they ain't shit.
You are
a
pedophile.
You're a good person, you funny, you can do stand up.
You are
what?
a true comedian.
Nigga, you ain't gotta
exactly. He's jealous. Thank you so much, Jade. He's still, and like I said,
well, I'm glad that you did that.
He didn't know I was.
Look crazy.
He didn't know
he's
that I was going to piss him off.
You know, like when you deal with somebody that have a nasty breakup or whatever, and the female don't get over you, and then all of a sudden
he's saying I'm not getting over him,
like you wasn't blah blah blah.
And I'm trashing.
I don't roll that way. That's how you roll.
He said that I'm acting.
It's not allegedly. Like you let him kiss you in the mouth, but you didn't check it. You didn't
this
smack
is what the fuck
you ain't punching
this
his
man
head.
said.
You ain't punching in his kisser. You ain't throwing him out.
And look, and then the thing about it is, right? Monty came for me first, y'all. Understand that. He's saying that I'm acting like a scorned ex-girlfriend, that I'm infatuated with him. I wasn't even thinking about Monty at all. I didn't know I was going to wake up and this nigga was going to be making videos. No,
you definitely don't need to wrestle with him. And then told him to come back.
Now he's saying that.
Somebody tell me where they do that at.
He said the man tried to kiss me, but I didn't push him off. I didn't do none of that shit. Like I ain't fuck him up or anything like that. I knew that motherfucker was drunk as shit. So was I. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not the fuck. I don't go that route. You know what I mean? I've dealt with females my whole life. You know what I'm saying? But I know, like I said, the worst thing that could happen is that I went live. Like I know where the fuck I messed up at. You know what I mean? Drunk. I went live, pissy fucking drunk. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga like that, that's sitting in the sideline, waiting to hate on me. Waiting to hate on me because he's jealous of me.
Too much nut shit. So people ain't fucking with you like that, man.
And then the nigga, the crazy thing is, like the nigga just already said, oh, this ain't gonna be a long live.
Oh yeah, he done, man.
I'm not gonna talk for 5 hours straight.
He done. Now it's a shit show.
And then he's saying, oh,
come do your little dumb shit.
This nigga dumb.
Hey, it is what it is.
He's done, da-da-da. You wanted me to be, dude. You was hoping.
Yeah, I can't find that. I thought I put it in my community.
You wanted nothing but the worst for me.
I must didn't do it.
That's what you wanted. You know what I mean? You was praying on my downfall. And I just know it. You know what I'm saying? I know that that's what you're trying to
do. And not to mention, hey, like, what if somebody was looking at him to try to book him to do some stand-up? They see how he act online, they're not going to fuck with him. He don't even think about the big picture if you really trying to be a comedian.
Trying to be. Now, he's saying that...
You got to really think about the big
picture. The big picture.
He ain't thinking about the big picture.
I'm not thinking about if somebody want to book me, right? But he don't want that to happen for me.
That's what it is.
If that's the case, you don't want me to win, Monty.
They don't run my dog.
It's like I already fucking know it, dude. You know what I'm saying?
My dog don't like you, Jamil. He like
Look, he just said his dog don't like me. This nigga crazy, bro.
He said his last 20 plus videos are, yeah, that's what I said. He's
crazy as shit.
And then he'll act like he's leaving YouTube. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. Fuck y'all. I'm leaving. And then the next day, he ain't going. Seriously, all joking aside. What else he gonna do?
Monty, if you left YouTube, what are you gonna do?
He ain't got nothing else to do with his time.
And for him to say I don't have nothing else to do with my time, Monty is the only dude I know. Yeah, he keep talking about this restaurant, but we're not seeing it.
With his time.
Yeah, Monty living rent free. He mad. He don't want me to win. This nigga want anything and everything, the worst shit to happen for me, because he was threatened by me the whole time. And even when,
and that's why people are unsubbing.
Like I said, when we both
that's beautiful.
Complimented. Look, he said it's beautiful that
that's
people
unsubscribe. The
unsubscribe.
little subs that you do have. Like you only got that because you did that live on Hassan talking about some the braided hair while we shared the video.
Oh shit! Listen, you know
That's
what?
The only reason why
I can't even play
it. That you got.
He actually got a video. Monty Woodgrain did a video singing my song, "Braid My Hair, Come On and Braid My Hair." So whose dick is whose? How am I on your dick when you did a video remaking my shit that's on your channel? Then he did a video where he had this wig and he was pretending that he was on the phone with me from prison. It's 2 videos he did with my, pretty much my dick in his mouth. But he said I'm dicky in him because I complimented the nigga. Same way he complimented me.
You admitted that yourself.
And he's mad.
And he won't be something to wait for his out of pocket. Yeah.
He's pissed
off. I mean, that's basically what they're doing.
You know what I mean? And he didn't think I was going to.
He said out of the closet debut.
Get to
well, him. He might. You never know.
He didn't think I was going to get to him. You know what I'm saying?
But that's facts right there.
Get to him. And like I said, I can say it, Monty.
Clickbait titles. Because he complimented me. You know what it is? He don't have confidence in himself.
Complimented you. Look,
he's scared to come from the mud.
He said, "I don't have confidence in myself." I didn't get 28,000 subscribers
overnight.
No,
I had to come for the mud.
You paid for them, and you started YouTube 20 years ago. This nigga just said, "I didn't get 20-something thousand subscribers from the mud." You've been on YouTube, Monty, for 30 years. Christopher Columbus sailed across and had you with him, and you went straight to YouTube after you got off the boat with Christopher Columbus, Monty. And he purchased them, just like you just said. I bet you that nigga probably paid for at least 15,000 of those subscribers because his numbers don't match. Like I said, y'all see it. Whenever he starts to not get views for his corny ass fucking cooking shit, when he talking all of this, trying to be knowledgeable and all of that stuff like that, he doesn't get views. Only time he get views when he talks shit about other men that he despises and that he's jealous of.
This channel in 2017, I had to come from them.
Talking about you had to come from the mud, nigga. And then he lying, talking about he had this channel in 2015.
Like I said, he did a couple things I thought was funny, and that was it.
Now
I told him behind the scenes, I said, "Yo, bro, you gotta stop with the clickbait." I told him that a while ago.
Listen,
I said, "Yo,
he just said, yeah, I told you there's a couple videos that he did that I did feel like was funny. Then there's one chick that just makes videos on me. You know what I mean? And she gets no fucking views. Like, you don't get no views. I don't even want to say your name to even, like, get shot so you could turn it to a video. But I be seeing you. I see you in Monty chat right now. But I'm not even going to salute you so you can try to make a video about that.
Shit is getting played out.
You know what I'm saying?
I told
him. You know, she in there trying to get Monty to help her get subscribers. That's why you in there.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom anyway, so this is perfect time. This is one of the ones back when he was
I seen you yesterday.
Fiance. I'll be right back, y'all.
Everybody, we need to cry. We need to pray. We need to. We got to get the world some help right now.
Now he's going to an old video of he's saying me threatening him and threatening my, you know. He has to go to old shit. And since you're doing that, now I'm going to play somebody else video.
Shut the fuck up before I fuck you up.
Yeah. Of when I was intoxicated. You know what I'm saying? And then even when I be telling people, like, when he keeps saying, oh, keeps you left, we talk every single day. I don't know if you just think that we're not in communication at all. I don't know why you say that. But you're definitely way off. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely way off with that. So I want to, since he's playing the old video where I was drinking and I was ranting, you know what I mean? Clearly the nigga, he has to use old shit. Monty Woodgrain talks to a transformer, the audio. Oh, I think I got the, I think I got a text message with this. It's on 0%.
Hey, Monty. I was
Kevin
gonna
Smith,
leave you alone, bro, because I see that I see you scared, you're nervous.
Tazo TV.
Because you know what you did, and it got out.
That about him being the
Every
child.
time you say show receipts, what receipts are you expecting us to show?
Salute
you already admitted to talking to this girl that was underage. You already admitted that she was a young girl. What's up, Goof Troop? You already admitted this. What receipts you want me to show?
Already admitted.
Now you keep getting online talking, I'm never gonna respond to this troll. How can you call me a troll when, in fact, you are a troll? All we know you for is being a troll. You trolled Tommy Sotomayor until he finally spatted you away. You trolled Hassan Campbell. You trolled everybody that you fucking been around on YouTube as far as beefing with. You've trolled, my nigga. You are a troll. You don't have nothing that nobody know you for. You had one viral video on R. Kelly. Okay, cool. But everything else, my nigga, has been you riding the next man's dick.
Yeah.
All we know you for is riding the next man's dick. My nigga, you're 40 years old. You're still wearing costumes, bro. Let's be real. You're 40 years old, bro, and you're still wearing costumes. You're still making, okay, you say Hassan Campbell, you're eating off his content. But YouTube ain't paying big dollars, so what you making? $100, $200 off Hassan videos? You willing to get online, look like a whole clown, put on these muscle suits? Yeah, the people who find you funny are people who don't have no real sense of humor, bro. Ain't nobody that's really like a cool motherfucker in real life, really grew up with the cool cats. Really like, you can tell you grew up with the weirdos, bro. I can look at you and tell you grew up a weirdo. You a clown. You're not popular in your hood.
Salute the
You ain't known in your hood.
Facts.
You ain't known as a get money nigga. You ain't known as a get fly nigga.
Facts.
You a weirdo, bro. You was on the phone with a girl that you thought was 15 years old.
Facts.
In your mind, you thought she was 15 years old. Then he want to keep saying, I'll never respond to you. As if, my nigga, your whole subscriber count, that number that you see is not realistic. To be realistic, you really only got about 8,000 subscribers. You an 8,000 subscriber ass nigga. You really don't got the numbers you think you got, bro. That 20,000 number you see is a made. Just look at it as a made up number, bro. It don't exist. You don't really have 20,000 people watching. You don't have 10,000. The only time people
Salute
really
to
watch you, my
Tazzo.
nigga, is when
Tazzo
the
TV.
name of a YouTuber that's popular is in your title.
Exactly.
I got a video. I ain't gonna get in that. I got videos that don't have nothing to do with Hassan Campbell, Kwame Brown, nobody that's a popular YouTuber with over 1,000 views, with over 5,000 views, with over 10,000 views. All your biggest videos come from Hassan Campbell, bro.
And talking about
all of them. Or Thomas Sotomayor. You don't have no real attachment to YouTube other than somebody else's name, my nigga.
Facts.
That's it. Whenever you do a video on your mukbangs or you talk about cooking or whatever, anything outside of YouTube, I mean anything outside of Hassan Campbell, anything outside of Thomas Sotomayor,
don't do no.
You struggling. You getting 400 views here, 300 views. You're not a big YouTuber, bro. You getting the same amount of views as me whenever you do regular content. Let's keep it a beam. You're not a big. I don't know why you think. I think the subscriber count really got you up in the clouds, but your subscriber count don't match up with your views, bro.
Facts.
Your subscriber count don't match up with your views. It never did. Unless you put Hassan's name in the title, bro. So don't get on here and get big-headed as if I'll never respond to you. I'm a troll. How am I a troll when motherfuckers know who I am? Hassan know who I am. Sarnetta know who I am. Every big YouTuber that you can think of, I Smoke Hip Hop know who I am. A lot of motherfuckers know who I am.
Hit that like button.
And have acknowledged me at 26 years old and never been on YouTube doing no clown shit. Never been on YouTube putting on fucking suits and shit, looking like a whole clown. Acting like a whole clown. Never catch me on YouTube talk about gay sex 24/7. My nigga, you talk about gay sex more than gay people, bro.
Yes,
you steady talking about Hassan Campbell and Bam Bada sex. You steady talking about B Stinger and Bam Bada sex. Never catch me talking about gay sex. I don't give a damn how many times Bam sucked Hassan Campbell's swipe. I don't give a damn how much B Stinger gave Bam Bada head. That's what you talk about. You the one that's wrapped up in their gay sex. When I speak about Hassan Campbell, it's about the bullshit he be talking about. It's about him misleading the youth. It's about him not going down and getting Bam Bada arrested.
That's right, moderators. Get that ass
you get what I'm saying?
Out of here.
So quit acting like, oh, you're not. Listen, the reason why you won't respond to me, bro, is because I read you. I got you read, bro. I got your number read. You understand that. You can't compete with me. You know that I am the person who can destroy your credibility. You know that.
The agent.
I read you. That's why I've been exposing you. I see right through you. You don't give a damn if to be totally honest with you. I really feel like you attracted to Hassan Campbell. I really feel like you got some type of attraction to him. I've been exposing you.
Now it's me.
I've been exposing the reason why you go with Hassan Campbell is for money. I've been saying that.
Right.
You don't go with Hassan Campbell because you really want to expose the nigga. You do it because it makes you money, my nigga. And it's not even money, it's peanuts. You get peanuts off Hassan Campbell views. You ain't getting thousands off Hassan.
Playing that nigga.
You ain't. YouTube ain't paying like that. I done had the 40,000 view videos, 60, 70,000 view videos. YouTube is not cutting checks unless you reaching the 100,000s, my nigga. Let's talk about it for people that's out there that's on YouTube that get paid. YouTube don't cut you big checks unless you got 100,000 view videos consistently, my nigga. That's why Hassan Campbell is on his way to be a millionaire.
Put that 17 in there.
Is getting the big checks. Thomas Sotomayor and the young pharaohs. That's why they was getting the big checks because they getting 100,000 view videos consistently. If you getting 5,000 view videos on YouTube is equivalent to like $40, my nigga.
Monty.
YouTube might pay you $40 for a 5,000 view video. 10,000, you might get $60. YouTube ain't cutting no big check. So when you up here talking like, oh, I get paid off making videos off Hassan, you're not getting a big check, my nigga. So you really doing it because you attracted to this nigga and you obsessed with this nigga. And I've been exposing that. And niggas gonna realize that shit by the time I'm done with you, my nigga. Niggas gonna realize you really on Hassan dick because you obsessed with that man. You really obsessed with that? You went out and bought a whole costume for this man. You spent money to clown Hassan Campbell, bro. You a clown. I would never take money out my pocket that I can feed my son with, or go on vacation with, to buy some shit TV, to clown another man. If I can't clown you with my words, then it's fuck it. You get what I'm saying? But my nigga, you're a clown, bro, and you don't like the fact that I know you, bro. I understand what type of nigga you is, bro. You's a whole clown, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're not a North Philly nigga, bro. You keep screaming you from North Philly. North Philly where? Let me ask some niggas about you. What they call you in North Philly? Your mother is a cop, bro. You grew up a good kid. You grew up with your mother and your father, bro. Like, why you get on YouTube like you some North Philly nigga? Then you gonna go out there and say, oh. Then you gonna go out there and say, hey, as long as you keep making videos, that's fine. But the minute you come in my space, I'ma destroy you. Monty Woodgrain, you're not the only one with a gun, bro.
Facts.
You're not the only one with a gun. I carry a gun every day, bro. So you threaten me with trying to what? First of all, bro, I know you scared. You a scary nigga, bro. You walk around scared. I know you a type of nigga to carry a gun. You said it already. You said everywhere you go, where it's black people, you carry it. My nigga, I can walk in my hood, bro, without my gun. I done walked through plenty of niggas' hoods without guns. I'm not a scared nigga, bro. Because when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But you a scared nigga. That's why you carry a gun with you everywhere you go.
You see he tearing Monty out the frame.
I can easily put my hands up and fight my way out of the situation.
He's scared of this nigga because he know him.
But when it's my time, it's my time. But you scary, though. I don't carry a gun every day with me. I'm going to be honest with you because I'm not a scared nigga. I might carry my gun into a situation where I'm like, I don't understand this situation too tough, so I'm going to bring it with me. But you know what I'm saying? But a nigga like me, I'm not walking around scared every day carrying a gun with me everywhere I go. That's too much. That's too much. That's living paranoid, bro. I'm not a paranoid nigga. Everywhere you go, you talking about you carry a gun with you. Because you scared, my nigga. You scared for your life.
Monty,
every time you in North Philly, you talking about you got a gun with you.
Salute to Tazo TV.
I walk with God, bro. Yeah, I got a gun. Yeah, I got guns. But I'm not no scared nigga. You scary, bro. I can tell you scary, my nigga. And to be honest with you, if Hassan was to ever meet you, I really feel like Hassan to do you dirty.
Facts.
I really feel like Hassan to do you dirty, bro. Yeah, you right, real talk. Scary dudes are dangerous because that's the first thing they do is shoot. Scary niggas the first ones to shoot, bro. Talking about, oh, you keep making videos about me, but if you come in my personal space, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to do you like the white cops do our own people. Look at the kind of analogies he used when he want to talk about doing something to somebody. He want to put himself in the position of a white cop shooting a black kid. My nigga, but come on, bro. I don't see you harming nobody. You don't look like a threat at all.
Facts.
You don't look like a threat at all.
Surviving.
Who you harming,
Monty
bro?
Woodgrain.
You a Down syndrome looking ass nigga. You look like you mentally retarded.
Facts.
We ain't seen you with no female.
Facts.
Don't know if you into women or not. You know what I'm saying? You on the phone with underage girls talking about sex. You got pictures of underage girls.
Facts.
Like, you a weirdo, bro. You's a weird dude, bro. You probably the weirdest nigga on YouTube, my nigga.
A grandfather.
You know what I'm saying? And then you want to talk about crack
Talking
babies.
all this stuff.
Crack, nigga, my mother works for the federal government, bro. My mother makes over $100,000 a year, my nigga.
He got a car seat. Facts.
Mother only been with 2 men my whole life. My daddy and her ex-husband. You get what I'm saying? You can't, you right, real talk. You can tell he got bullied in school. If you did grow up in North Philly, you got bullied in North Philly.
Facts.
I know about North Philly, nigga. I know North Philly niggas. Erie Avenue. I know about Erie. I've been on Erie Avenue. Really been outside on Erie Avenue with no gun. I feel more protected in your hood than you do. You scary ass nigga.
Facts.
You a scary ass. I know you a scary, timid ass nigga. Everywhere you go, you gripping on your gun, just looking over your shoulder and shit. Germantown, yeah, Germantown. I know real North Philly niggas. He do not represent no motherfucking North Philly,
Monty
bro.
Woodgrain.
Don't let that nigga lie to y'all. Don't let that nigga lie to y'all. That nigga do not represent North Philly at all.
Yeah, Taz.
North Philly niggas do not be on YouTube with costumes, bro. North Philly niggas do not stalk other men, bro. I know real North Philly niggas, bro. Don't even sound like he from Philly. He might use a few Philly words like John and shit. Everybody from Philly say that shit though.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga grew up with a mother that's a cop.
And he
you mean to tell me he from North Philly?
Protect your daughters.
You hang out with niggas like Steve.
Around that.
You hang out with a drunk. That's your friend, my nigga.
Right, and then he was talking about me,
drunks.
and he hang with a crackhead.
Fuck out of here.
Every time you see him do a video,
nigga, talk about
he be with that crackhead.
It's not even a full time, my nigga. It's a three. What is a sofa for 3 people? A 3-seated sofa. I was gonna leave you alone because you're scared to respond. You acting like you gonna give me a lot of views going back and forth with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just exposing you. That's all it is, G. I'm just exposing you that you a clout chaser and that you a closet homosexual.
He definitely.
That's all it is. It ain't nothing more to it. And that you only going to Hassan for money, like I've been saying with the first video I did on you. But you acting like the shit you getting off Hassan is buku money. You only get a couple $100 off Hassan. You might see a $500 check off Hassan. You so money hungry for $500. Mm-hmm. That shit ain't nothing. That's chump change, bro. You willing to sell your motherfucking soul for a $500 check off Hassan Campbell?
Mm-hmm.
Real talk said he actually ain't from the hood. He grew up in a good area. White folks, yeah, most def. Yeah, and look, and another thing I noticed, you're so easy, bro. You be up on YouTube really trying to like internet date. You really be on the internet you really be on YouTube internet date. Like, go in this nigga comment section when a female comment to him. That nigga be trying to like solicit girls from his comment section and shit. He be on YouTube really trying to meet his girlfriend and shit. Like, you a weird ass nigga, bro.
Mm-hmm. A thirsty
you
child.
Nigga really be trying to meet a wife on YouTube and shit. Cause he having a hard time finding a girl in person. Cause every girl you run into think you got Down syndrome, think you mentally retarded. Mm-hmm. Thinking you a special ed boy. You look like something you talking about crack, baby. Boy, you look like you was born with a birth defect, bro. Yeah. Hey, Rose Girl, you notice that? Hey, Rose Girl, you notice he be like, yo, hit me up on Instagram, Monty.Woodgrain. Hit me up on Instagram. Like, you thirsty ass nigga on the internet trying to find you a wife. Mm-hmm. Fuck out of here, bro. A real handsome nigga ain't gotta go to the internet to find him a girlfriend, bro. You can just walk outside and walk into a Walmart to find a beautiful chick that'll give you the look. And all you gotta do is walk up on her.
Facts.
Fuck out of here, bro. Crack baby. I bet you this. I bet you. I ain't even gonna say that, bro. I ain't even gonna go there, bro. Yeah, light-skinned Ninja Turtle. The boy looked like he was in the slow class and shit. I ain't picking on mentally ill people, but don't y'all hate a motherfucker that look mentally ill, but
that
it's not?
Said,
like, how you look like you got Down syndrome, bro? Like, I never seen a person that looked like they got Down syndrome and didn't have Down syndrome.
Right. Surviving Monty Woodgrain. We have to protect our children.
You should be in the gym trying to get better at boxing instead of talking about some dude on YouTube. You shouldn't be on my live.
Right.
Why you on my live? Now since you wanna give advice, you on timeout. See, that's what happens when you speak out of turn.
Salute
now you on timeout.
TV. Mm-hmm. Survivor.
Nobody asked you for your opinion, Judas. I'm good at boxing, bro. I'm good at boxing.
I'm going to pray for the victims who
my boxing career is going great.
From Monty
Don't worry about that. Yes, he paid for prostitutes, bro.
Yeah, and he paid for prostitutes.
Hey, Rose Gold.
Monty Woodgrain paid for fucking prostitutes.
Rose Gold, y'all need to.
Got a nerd.
Y'all check out Rose Gold, man, on YouTube, bro. See, Rose Gold be paying attention.
Surviving
that
Monty
motherfucker.
Woodgrain.
That motherfucker always be on troll accounts thinking a nigga don't know him. Like, I know when I'm talking. Listen, way before I started making YouTube videos, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I used to troll the fuck out of Star Terrain, Troy Terrain, and Charlamagne the God. Them two motherfuckers I couldn't stand, bro. And I used to troll the fuck out them boys. And I knew when they responded to me, because I'm going to tell you something, like, Monty Woodgrain just responded to me under a troll account. You want to know how I know? Because he said something in his live. Niggas be so, listen, when you, listen, I'm going to give a advice to everybody out there that trolls. Whenever you troll somebody, don't use the same terminologies you use when you actually speak on YouTube. That's how you give it away. You gotta talk like somebody that's not you. So Monty Woodgrain gonna say to me on one of my comments that I did the video on, right? When I exposed how he was talking to this little girl. He gonna say, flag on the plate. Flag on the plate in the comment section. You go to his most recent live, he gonna say flag on the plate. So now I know for a fact that was you, because you using the same fucking quote that you used in my comment section on your live, bro.
Sneaking through his comments as he tear you.
The same thing with Troy Terrain and Charlamagne the God. Like, when I used to troll them
fucking wood sucker.
Them dude, I can tell when they was responding to me, because these dudes would be in the comment section, leaving paragraphs going to bat for them, for Troy. Or for Star, or for Charlamagne the God. Like, I knew when it was done, because, like, yo, not no everyday fan gonna spend all this time typing this shit up to defend you. That gotta be you. And I know when somebody is when it's them, because they so defensive. He said, and then you Google Down syndrome, and you would see that it's types of Down syndrome. Oh, okay. Yeah, he don't know how to troll. He give it away. He give it away every time, bro. On his troll accounts. Motherfucker got like 40 troll accounts like a motherfucker don't know. Miss 504, what's happening, babe?
GMO, exactly.
What's down, baby? 504 in the building. Goo Troop in the building. Rose Gold in the building. Vito Dollars in the building. Real Talk 87 in the building. Steph 30 in the building. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with all my people, bro. Sherry in the building. All day long. That shit blow my mind though, bro. A nigga that look like he got Down syndrome is trying to crack jokes on me as far as looks. Saying I look like a crack baby. I look like a crack baby, but you look like you got Down syndrome. That's it. It's nothing to say.
Facts.
I ain't got nothing to say about you. You look like you got Down syndrome, boy. You look like you rode a short bus. That's facts. That's facts. You look like you mentally retarded, boy. How can a nigga that look retarded talk about anybody? Yeah, I got a skin condition.
Wow, that's a shame.
Yeah, I got a skin condition. Real bad, too. Somebody said, you got a skin condition? Yeah, I got a skin condition.
Short bus grain.
Don't be making jokes about my skin condition either.
Half possum in the face looking motherfucker.
But yeah, man. But on another note, I'm thinking about dreading my hair up, yo. What y'all think, man? Y'all think I should dread my hair up? Thinking about dreading this shit up, y'all. I had dreads at one point, but I cut them shits.
Yeah, I can't believe I had to spend the day going at a child molester
like
who talked about me for 5 hours last night.
Okay, y'all say get the dreadlocks. Okay.
And then the child molester
I'm gonna keep the ball fade look, but I'm gonna dread the top of it though. He said, "Read again." I see that real bad. You could be like me. Oh. I know. Yo, you gotta type better, bro. You got me sounding like a retard, bro. Robert De Niro, what's going on, man?
Yeah, he tore his ass.
He know I'm his motherfucking worst enemy on this
bowling
bitch.
ball head like a motherfucker.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you.
He said I'm his worst enemy on here.
He know I'm his motherfucking worst enemy on this bitch.
Fact.
Weird ass nigga. He's the weirdest nigga I've ever encountered. Like, you a weird dude, bro.
Super weird.
You are fucking weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Monty fucking Woodsucker.
You are a weird dude, bro.
Surviving Monty Woodgrain.
Your obsession with Hassan Campbell, bro, is so weird. Like, seriously, bro. He not gonna mention me because he know he acting like he got 100,000 subscribers, and if he mention me, he's gonna blow me up. Like, if Monty Woodgrain mentions Tanzo TV, I'm gonna become a big YouTuber overnight. Nigga, I done had Hassan Campbell mention me. I done had I Smoke mention me. Sinetta TV mention me. I done had Kwame Brown mention me. I done had the biggest of them mention me. Like, my nigga, you can't do nothing for my YouTube career. I just enjoy exposing you because I see the fraud in you. That's it. That's all it is. I see the fraud in you, bro. I've been seeing the fraud in you. And motherfuckers gonna eventually see this shit, bro. You're a fraud, my nigga. You're not honest. You're not genuine. You're a fraud, bro.
Straight fraud. Monty Woodgrain.
It is what it is. And niggas gonna see eventually, bro. 40-some years old, too. You 40 plus, clout chasing Hassan Campbell around YouTube. If that ain't embarrassing, I don't know what it is.
Then he got a nerve to talk about me doing a video
you 40
about
plus. Yo, you old enough, bro,
he
to
done
be somebody's
100
grandfather,
videos
bro.
about Hassan. He did.
You old enough to be somebody's grandfather, bro.
For years.
And clout chasing Hassan Campbell, throwing on suits and shit every day. Clout chasing Thomas Sotomayor, putting wigs on. Like, you putting wigs on and shit to be funny on YouTube. Like, you would go the extra mile to appear to be funny. Like, you are desperate for fucking attention, bro.
Facts.
You're desperate for acceptance. You are really sad, bro. You would do anything for people to laugh. Like, you the type of nigga that would fucking eat shit out of a toilet if people would thought it was
this
funny.
Man is almost 50 years
you would
old.
do anything for people to get a fucking giggle out of shit. People laugh, yeah. You say, okay, people laugh at you, but people really laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. They laughing at how much of a clown you are and that you're willing to put on a suit. If I was to put on a muscle suit right now with frog eyes and go, oh my God, for 5 minutes, everybody will laugh because they know I'm mimicking Hassan Campbell.
Right.
Hassan Campbell is the joke. It's not you. It's easy to do that shit. But I'm not going that far on YouTube to make people laugh. Like, it's not that serious. If I can't make you laugh just by being me, then it ain't meant to be. It ain't meant to be. It is what it is.
Exactly.
Some people go way too far, like Kevin Hart. I feel like Kevin Hart go way too hard to be funny. If it ain't, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ain't naturally funny, then it's just not meant for you. If you got like go like Kevin Hart be talking about how his kids do this and do that, and just he be always doing weird shit like smacking himself and dancing on his head and banging his head against the wall and want to eat a bunch of Skittles and shit. Like people who do shit like that is just weird to me. Like, if you can't be funny by just being you, then comedy is not meant for you. Yeah, Kevin not funny to me. Kevin Hart not funny. I don't think Kevin Hart funny a little bit.
Big-headed ass nigga. Then he said I had a big head.
But yeah, it is what it is, man. I just look at it like it ain't nothing more, nothing less, bro. It's I'm exposing you. I see the fraud in you, bro.
Me too.
I see the like Wax Dog, Melee All Day. These are dudes that expose Hassan Campbell for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? Jersey Deep TV. There are people out there that are really exposing Hassan Campbell for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? And not doing it for a paycheck. Not doing it for clout. Not doing it because they stalking or they obsessed. You know what I'm saying? Really putting out the people's work. But then you got others that you can be like, okay, bro, like, what's your objective? Like, are you just like on some obsessed fan shit? Like, you know how some people, they say, you got, you know, like that woman that got killed, was it Selena or Serena or something like that? That Hispanic girl who had a fan that was so obsessed that they killed her.
Yup,
like that's what Monty Woodgrain remind me of. Like he's such a fan of Hassan that he hates Hassan.
Same.
But when I say hate, he mimics Hassan. You know what I'm saying? The nigga acts like Hassan at this point. Like Selena, yeah, Selena. It was her manager. Oh, I was told.
Tazo TV.
Oh, you don't think DL Hughley funny? I think he's funny, bro.
He been tearing Monty.
I think DL Hughley is funny. But sometimes he's kind of like, he's more serious funny. Like he speak on real topics and real shit. But he he put some humor into it. He remind me like that uncle that's serious, but he funny. Like, you know, y'all all got that one uncle that's serious, but he say some funny shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Selena, yeah, her #1 fan killed her or some shit. I was told it was her #1 fan.
Surviving Monty Woodgrain. We gotta protect our daughters, our kids.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, R.I.P. to Selena, man. She was a beautiful woman too, y'all.
I'm definitely
she was very
to
beautiful.
pray for the victims.
And she was young too when she was killed.
And the victims that got away. I'm gonna pray for them.
But yeah, man. Like I say, for the people that really do expose Hassan for the right reasons, I ain't got nothing bad to say about y'all, man. Keep doing the people's work. Keep exposing the fraud in Hassan Campbell and the hypocrisy and what he's doing. But for you motherfuckers out there like a Monty Woodgrain, we see right through what you're doing, bro. We see it. Been seeing it. You're doing it for clout. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it to get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas see what's going on.
Surviving Monty Woodgrain. We have to protect our children, our daughters. When you got a sick motherfucker like that out there.
But look, man, I might close on out, man. It's your boy Tazo TV, man. Y'all hit that like button on the way out. If you're not subscribed to the page. What up, my boy Lazo? Shout out to Lazo, the MC. Y'all go over there, subscribe to Lazo. Lazo, the MC, man. He be doing the Blackout. What is it, Blackout Thursdays? Man, yeah, y'all shoot over there to subscribe to
salute to
Lazo.
Tazo TV.
And Steph 30, shout out to Steph 30, bro. Shoot over to Steph 30, bro. Subscribe to that, brother.
Okay. Monty's been fake ever since he's been on YouTube. He's a child sex predator. That man talked about me for fucking 5 hours last night and came back on live again to talk about me again.
Let me rewind this time. All right. So let me,
you know what I'm saying?
Let me share the screen. That way y'all can find his channel too.
Look, he's still...
Alright. Now I'm gonna go upstairs and get me something to drink. Show all this talk about Kool-Aid and that. I got some iced tea upstairs.
He's still talking shit.
Alright, here's his channel here. So, this is the video.
Still talking shit. And you
and desperate for YouTube views, so much so that you get shit-faced drunk.
And you playing this old ass man. This man, you know, looked like he in his hundreds. Now he's playing a man that looks like he's in his hundreds, talking about me, and the nigga don't have any views. So now it's pretty much he's to the point of desperation. He's to the point of desperation because he's just playing anything now. This nigga's playing an old ass man. Look like he in his hundreds. He looked just like he's in his hundreds. And he's playing him. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. Is it another one? Hold on. Monty Woodgrain responds to Gravity. Hold on. Gravity takeout. Tore his ass up.
Get from you when it comes to listen to.
I'm playing motherfuckers that's tearing you up. You playing motherfuckers that ain't even getting no views. Salute the Gravity takeout. You know what I mean? This is the second video with him tearing Monty Woodgrain a new asshole. Salute the Gravity takeout. Since you want to
first and foremost, I just want to say that now. To anybody that's a father, to anybody that's a person that truly loves their daughter, as I'm sure Monty Woodgrain, I'm sure you do that as well with your daughter, right? Now, Monty, let me holler at you. Let me just have a real conversation with you.
Let's have a real.
Now, we ain't never had no back and forth on YouTube. I don't want nobody to feel like we ganging up on you. You know how these dudes be. But really, as it's pertaining to you, right? You know, I see you have a little girl. I see you have a daughter. Imagine a man that's your age. And, these are all allegations. I want to first and foremost say allegedly. But I'm not going off of what everybody else is talking about. I'm going off of the video that I see and that I hear. I don't care what year it was. I'm talking about the things that I hear about just the video you speak. This is you allegedly. Right? You have a daughter. Imagine if a man your age was talking to your 17-year-old daughter with that energy or that vibration. Talking about pictures that you still have stored in your phone.
Sex.
Now, I don't know about you, but I don't know too many men.
Pornography.
If
Child
they really fathers of little girls, if they really hold themselves to a standard of, I'm not this type of man that want to deal with children or underage women or underage girls, right? If you're a man and know that that's your character of a man, you don't even play those type of games. I don't know no man that would keep the pictures of a 17-year-old girl stored in their phone. Not only that, on this video, allegedly, if this is you, in this video, you went down in the basement to talk to this 17-year-old girl. Now, that's already a red flag because I heard in the clip you said, because my wife don't like this type of stuff. Anything you have to hide from, you probably shouldn't be doing.
Sneaking in the basement.
Anytime you gotta go hide,
to talk to
probably
a
shouldn't
little
be
girl.
doing it, right? That's just grown man to grown man. What man to go down in the basement, to talk to a 17-year-old girl and talk about all the pictures you still got of her? I ain't gonna release the pictures, I got a picture of your titties, your butt, you and your panties, and you kept this stuff in your phone. If this is you on the phone, this is what you said out of your mouth. Nobody's making this up about you. It's not about trying to disrespect your character. I'm just saying, if we're a YouTuber and we're doing reaction videos, right? We got the right to speak about the thing that's on full display. Anybody's life, if you bring it to the YouTube world, there's no way me as a man, I can talk about Hassan Campbell. I can throw anything, any jab, anything wrong that Hassan Campbell do, I can talk about it. I can go buy costumes, big old bug eyeballs, and all this other crazy shit. I can go set up to try to destroy the character of this man on a consistent basis. You have made a YouTube career off of destroying or trying to destroy Hassan Campbell.
Facts.
Right? Let's get for real. You done made a career on YouTube off of trying to destroy Hassan Campbell. Whether you like him or don't like him, that's what you have done. So you can't come back and listen to people talking about you need to sue them, if they talking about you, whatever. Me, if it's me, I do a lot of reaction videos off of a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I just give my perspective on different situations. I can't then go try to sue somebody for giving their opinion on my situation. Now, I'm not the one that's going to come to you and say, you a You know what I'm saying? You a P word. You know, I ain't gonna put that on your name because I don't know you. I don't know the young lady. The only thing I know is the video that I'm hearing, and I'm giving my perspective as a father, right? You are a father, I'm a father, so we can speak as fathers to little girls. I don't want no, my daughter's 16, actually she said she was 17, you said it was 2 years prior to that or something along these lines if I'm not mistaken. What man will be talking the way you was talking to that little girl? What man will be talking to her as you are an adult, talking to this underage girl? The minute she says she's 17, there's nothing else to talk about. You need to be talking to her parents. You need to be talking to, you know, the people in which where her guardian is, you know, because it's some things that's happening around YouTube. This little girl, nakedness or in panties, and it's still stored in your phone. So it's like, I want to talk to your parents and let them know this is what's going on the internet. If I'm going to be an adult about the situation, right? I want everybody to take a listen to the things that I'm hearing from a Monty Woodgrain, a legend. If this is you on the video, it ain't got nothing to do with your personal life. Ain't nobody calling you whatever that you're not convicted of. I'm just talking about the things that I'm hearing. Is you as a man, as a grown man, talking to an underage girl. You know, these are the type of things you shouldn't have been doing, in my opinion.
Well, for starters, how old are you?
17.
How old are you?
17.
You said you were 17 like a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah, last year I was 16, but I'm 17 now.
I ain't gonna do that.
Wait, so Kevin really did say that?
Yeah.
Can you describe to me what they look like? Like,
I gotta go on my phone because I'm in my basement and shit.
I'm in my basement and shit.
On my wife hearing this damn conversation, but the one
He don't want his wife to hear the conversation.
You had your shirt off, it was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them in my cell phone.
Child pornography.
You had your shirt off, it was something like that. You had like a bra on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta go get the pictures, whatever, because I got them in my cell phone. And he sent me another one where it was like kind of like a side pic, and you can see your whole ass or whatever. Feet.
Oh my God.
Suck his dick. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't he want to fuck? That don't make sense. If a woman sucking my dick, I'm gonna fuck.
Today, you know, I'm not gonna go back and forth with nobody. I'm not gonna, you know, talk about some, you know, everybody ganging up. I ain't ganging up at the end of the day. It's a crazy topic. People talking about on our sector of YouTube. So a lot of times I talk about things going on in the world. I talk about real life stuff, and then I mix in what y'all got going on this side of this sector of YouTube, because you know the people want to see it all. You know, the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Me as a man, anything I'm telling y'all right here live on camera, anything you ever get that you feel like you can hold gravity to the fire, y'all can talk about me all you want. I give you that right. I ain't trying to sue you. I ain't trying to do nothing because I feel as though unless you making up lies
like he 100 years old.
Then I want to hold you accountable. This is you allegedly on the video. These are your words. People not taking something and just, you know, out of thin air. Y'all know he did this to that baby over there, you know, and just lying on your name and trying to destroy your character. No, people are holding you accountable to the video that they're hearing. Y'all just heard the same clips that a lot of these guys are reporting about. So it's not about you being guilty or not guilty. It's the things that you are saying to an underage girl that men are holding you accountable for. There's no way you can get on here and make troll videos for all these different dudes. And there's no way you can get on this internet and talk about all these different dudes, troll them, go buy costumes and bug eyes and talk about them. And you know, one thing we know about Hassan Campbell, he dealt with a guy that did some things to him allegedly, right? There's no way you can talk about that all the time and you come back and have some allegations or you got dirt in your closet. They say, you know, don't worry about my house before you clean out your house. Don't worry about, you know, what's going on Hassan Campbell world when you know in 2015 you got some things to do with it. It ain't about to be in 2015. You know, when a person show you who they are, believe them. You know what I'm saying? Just because a brother had done, and this is my perspective of it, if a brother had done something in 2010 to whoever, the history of him allows me to believe that, okay, he got the potential to do it again. So this ain't no type of dude that I want to deal with. I ain't going to act as though because of what happened in 2015 or whenever it happened, you know, it's old. Well, you know, but no, I'm going to still look at you for the potential of what you could have done or what you could still do. Because if a man killed once, he'll kill again. He got the potential, he have the potential to kill again, right or wrong. Right? So if a man has had these type of conversations and sneaking down in the basement and my wife don't want to hear this and talking about this little girl in her panties or talking about her in whatever else, allegedly. And these are the things that's happening. I'm only pertaining to video again, Monty. I'm not calling you nothing. I'm saying if this is your voice on this footage, it's unacceptable. And I don't care who don't like it. I ain't got no problems with you. But if I'm going to do reaction video, I have to be real about the situation. I'm just going to speak from a father here. It's a case of getting offensive to somebody. I don't want no grown man. If this was 7 years ago and they saying you in your 40s, that means you was late 30s or whatever. You up there in age talking to this underage girl and you talking about her being naked in your phone and you still have the photos. What man, what father would still have an underage girl allegedly still stored in his phone naked? Don't worry, I'll wait. What man, as a father, as an adult, will have an underage girl still stored in his phone, go down in the basement, talk to this girl and tell her, you know, my wife don't want to, you know, she don't want to get into all this old type of stuff. I don't know no men to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say this right here, right now. No disrespect to nobody. I don't know your story. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the particulars.
Yeah, Lonnie, he's a
it ain't my
fucking
place
liar.
to know. So as a guy on YouTube, you know, because I'm starting to see.
You know what I mean? Like he made up an excuse trying to say he thought that he was being trolled. What nigga is going to stay on the phone with a young girl after she said how old she was? You know what I mean? Like he can't get past that. You know what I'm saying? That's a complete lie. You know, and then he had a nerve to do a video about R. Kelly when you just as bad, brother polite. You know what I'm saying? Like, Monty Woodgrain is a fucking child sex predator. Just from the shit he said on this fucking phone with this girl, and then talking about he still got her pictures and all that, I don't feel like he should be able to say a word about a motherfucker. You're talking to a fucking 15, 16-year-old girl. 17 at the most, and then you lied and said she was trolling me. No, you were trying to groom her. Nigga, I personally wouldn't joke like that. That was pre-Me Too era. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a joke though. Lonnie, like, it was really him trying to get out on the girl. Like, he was talking to the girl about another man's penis. He was trying to hate on the dude, I guess whoever was talking to her. He telling her, like, yeah, why would he send me pictures of you? Monty is a slime ball. That's what he is. He's a fucking slime ball. And then he got a nerve to say, Jamil, why you always on YouTube? You know what I mean? You stay on YouTube. This nigga talks about other men for hours on YouTube every day, y'all. Every day, y'all see him talk about people for hours. You remember he went on the Kwame rant for days? Because none of his other videos get any fucking play. He don't get no views. Like, for a nigga that almost have 30,000 subscribers, and I ain't even got 9,000, and he wanted to come for me to get views. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to come and get, like, views off of my name. You know what I'm saying? And this is why everything that Gravity Takeout said in this video is facts. Monty never apologized for that joke. I will ask him if he lets me on his panel. I will. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was a joke. You know what I mean? I don't. I mean, it's like once you get caught out there, you know what I mean?
This Tasha K thing got these dudes feeling so good now all of a sudden they want to sue. They
like a minor? No, I believe that's what he really into. You know what I'm saying? That's what I totally believe.
They Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about suing, bro. Unless you feel like you want to go that route. Me. You know what I'm saying? I have the right as a content creator to listen to something allegedly that somebody is saying on audio and get my perspective of it. Or get the things that I believe that I'm hearing or the things that I agree with or disagree with. Right. And that's what you have right here, right now. And I'm a brother that's telling you right now, as a man, brother, as a man, as a father, you know, you have a daughter. I ain't into that's the part of the game where these dudes are losing me. I ain't trying to destroy your family, your mother, your this and that. That type of thing, you know, y'all know how I feel about that. I don't agree when Tommy do it. I don't agree when none of these dudes do it. Because at the end of the day, these are people, mothers and loved ones and children that have nothing to do with you. If I got a problem with you watch this. If you're a man and I got a problem with you, I'm going to talk to you. I ain't got to bring your kids and nobody else. You get what I'm saying? And that's just my opinion on that, you know. But at the end of the day, you as a father, that little girl that you got, that daughter that you have, I'm sure just the masculinity in you, the protector in you, the provider in you. You wouldn't want no 30-plus-year-old man talking to your 17-year-old daughter and saying that, you know, I got them naked photos, you know, he sent them to you. The conversation that you was having with this little girl is stuff that you don't see every day. And if you are a real man and you hold yourself accountable, forget everybody else. I hold me accountable before anybody else can. So that's why when anybody got something bad to say about me, if it's true, I say, man, hey, dude ain't lying on you though. You know what I'm saying? But when I know within myself, I wasn't wrong, I can stand on the principles and honor and take it however far somebody want to take. In this situation, no way, Monty, within yourself, you can look at yourself and listen to yourself and say that I'm in the right for that. No, I don't care what your reasoning is. By that being a little girl, the minute she told you she was 17 years old, and you said it happened 2 years before that, that makes her 15-ish. At that moment, that conversation should have stopped. You should have been talking to her parents. Not still talking to her about what you seen in her phone. You got these pictures of her naked, and you know I got the photos. And why are you still holding on to something like that of a child, right? And I'm gonna say again, that's allegedly. But if that's you on the video, this is the only resource I need to have an opinion on the things that I'm hearing out of your mouth, right? Each one teach one. As long as we have each other, we can go together. Y'all comment below and let me know what y'all think about the Monty Woodgrain situation, the allegations. Again, brother, if you, whatever the case may be, I pray protection over your family. I ain't into bringing your family in. I'm talking about you. The things that you had going on that phone was unacceptable in my opinion. Each one teach one. As long as we have each other, we continue to go together.
Yeah. And that motherfucker is still alive.
While the goddamn waiter's right there ordering food. I'll have this food right here. Neatly up her snatch. And she orders her dinner.
Oh yeah.
And I will talk the language of love and sex.
And this dude right here.
And have her so wet. And so ready to go back to the house.
This is an old ass man in his hundreds doing a video talking about he gonna have Keisha all wet and like this nigga another pervert, and then he playing the pervert on his channel. You see what I'm saying? Like the perverts stick together. You know what I mean? The perverts stick together. Jamil got a question. Then somebody took a stand-up comedy clip. Look, more stand-up comedy. It's the same girl. And I'm like, you're not even... The people that I'm seeing with the videos or whatever, they're not getting they're not getting any views. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing about it.
And I like to get my ass in.
And that's a stand-up comedy. Me doing stand-up. And that person only got 12 views. Do you see? You know what I mean? Because it's the up-and-coming motherfucker.
I like to have my ass tooted in the air. With my dick going all the way to the back.
Took a clip for my stand-up comedy.
I'm saying, like, these are the puns. These are the puns.
They even took the stand-up comedy and tried to turn that into a video. But like I said, they're not even getting 1,000 fucking views. You know what I mean? And salute to Monty Woodsucker, child molester. I'm just here to protect the kids, okay? Surviving Monty Woodgrain. Thanks for the subscribers too, by the way. I see now my joint went up to 4. So, you know, like I said, Monty did a whole 5 hours last night of me. So I'm sure he see that he can get views by using my name. You know what I mean?
Gold right there. That was an
old man that don't get no views.
That was a classic.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
that was a classic video right there.
I ain't gonna do it with this nigga all day long. Cause you know that nigga
that was trolling to the finest.
Could talk to the break of dawn.
That was a real good troll.
Comedians always with.
All right, I'm gonna come back to the joint.
Like anytime you could talk about a nigga for
that was some hella trolling.
5 hours straight.
I'll post the link in the on the thing. See if y'all can copy and paste so y'all can get to his
Definitely didn't kiss me.
Oh man.
Now I laughed because it looked like it, but he never kissed me. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
you can't make this shit up.
This nigga,
Jessica, what's going on, sweetheart?
Will be on.
You can't make this shit up, man. She said, "Pop nasty as hell."
Yeah, he done had Grandpop on there talking shit.
He said, "I have Keisha eat my ass out."
Look at that.
Yo, this YouTube shit is something else, man.
And you know all about it.
Shit.
You've been doing it forever.
He said,
"You've been doing it forever."
On all fours, yo, man. That's too much, man.
And then, like I said, old head don't got no views at all. You know?
Lady D.
And salute to everybody who video that I shout out, that I put. No, this ain't me.
Miss Cole, what's the deal, bro?
You know what I'm saying?
Jules, what's going on?
Like, I'm just gonna see how long this nigga playing to just. That old man
shit.
is truly disgusting. Yes. Disgusting old man.
She said, nah. She said, no. She said, no, not old men. No, it depends on your old. She said, not old men need Viagra. Old men need Viagra.
You know what I'm saying? She don't know him.
Yeah, it depends on your sex drive and
you know
what vitamins you take. If you take like L-arginine and shit like that, and
hey, I mean,
vitamins, he's at 62.
An old pervert. You know what I mean? And it's really odd that. We just listened to
I ain't at that age,
Monty child sex predator video.
That's some funny ass shit though. She said that's Stanley Earl.
For him,
shout out to Stanley Earl.
About it. For him to play
bullshit. When I come there,
child sex predator. I just played the child sex predator shit.
Oh yeah, tongue the hell.
And then he had a nerve to play a pervert on his video. You see what I'm saying? An older pervert. Like, he's a 50-year-old pervert. So he got a kick out of playing an old pervert dude that I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, but salute to you, old head. I see you doing a video trying to come up. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't bother me. All Monty do is talk about sex. Yes. I was subscribed to him.
I've heard it all now.
I always left that chat, him talking about women sucking dick and all that. Yeah, like he real,
he don't buy Keisha.
He real sick.
Keisha a good woman.
He's real sick, and he has a fucking sick.
That nigga. She be texting like, Monty's funnier than you. You be getting mad and shit, throwing the phone. Fuck you, motherfucker.
And this motherfucker will still talk. Long as, like I said, I can't do the 5 hours with the nigga. That nigga went
tripping. He said
5 hours last.
Then he said he was gonna play with our pussy while they at the restaurant.
You know what I mean? But like I said, salute to everybody who came through.
You worried about me?
You know what I'm saying?
Calling you out. This nigga said
I'm salute to everybody out there that came through and in the child sex predator. You know what I'm saying? Surviving Monty Woodgrain. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to do this with this nigga all day long. He could talk for 5 hours. Then he said I'm worried about him. He loved talking about sex. Yeah, but listen, Lonnie, what would be fucking me up? Thank you so much, Samira. I appreciate you. What's crazy to me, right? I really can't get this. He keeps saying that I'm worried about him, like almost as if I'm picking on him. Like, and then he was saying that I'm obsessed with him. And I know motherfucking Lonnie know this shit. Lonnie seen the first video. She wasn't even my friend at the time. She didn't even know who Jamil was. One of her girlfriends was like, yo, check this guy out. Give him a chance. You know what I mean? He's funny. So when she caught, like, kind of, I think when she came over, like, caught wind, first thing she heard was this nigga talking shit about me. And she didn't even really know of me at the time. You know what I mean? And she did a couple videos, but I think she started, Jamil, know you was going to get clowned about that white man. Oh, I knew it, Lonnie. I'm not even going to front. Like, Some shit is like, fuck, I gotta take that shit on the chin. And that's my neighbor. Like I said, we like was drunk as a motherfucker, but we really did not kiss at all. This is why he said, but I didn't push the nigga out my way. I didn't punch him. I didn't do that. This has been my neighbor for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, when I seen it, I'm not gonna lie, the way he put it together, that was the only thing that I laughed at. I said, damn, it really do look like me and my neighbor, that it looked like we kissed. You know what I'm saying? But I knew they was gonna clown me for that. Like, I knew it. You know what I mean? YouTube is undefeated. And the point about it is, I cannot go live drinking. Look, now he telling me to address this old head. He told me, all right, you already addressed me. Now address the old head. Why would I throw that old head a bone? That white man kissed you by Monty's shoulder. It wasn't a kiss. But I'll let you get that. Like I said, I can't get past it. You know what I'm saying? Because it did look crazy. You and they were acting silly, but his lips didn't actually touch. Exactly. Thank you very much. His lips did not touch my shit. We were acting silly, definitely. We was fucked up. We was drinking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. But I went wrong by, look, Chase this morning saying, I fucked up by going live, knowing that people be looking for me to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Monty a big fucking liar. I knew he was waiting for something, you know what I'm saying? Because he's been, make sure y'all hit that like button, but he's been jealous of me for a long ass time. You know what I mean? Instead of, he's moved to Al Bundy. But it was like, even when I first came into YouTube and he pretended like we was cool, you know what I mean? He just reeled me in. Nigga was recording all my conversations, all types of weird shit. You know what I mean? I can tell some of these men are extra. Yeah, he wanted to, as soon as he saw that I was good, like at what I done on a comedy tip, he said, no, I don't like this shit. Especially because you got to think about it. He's been stalking Hassan Campbell for a long time. And I came in and the Hassan Campbell thing was funny. And I think that he didn't like that. Actually, he told me in the beginning when we first started talking, he said, yo, bro, I ain't even going to lie. I was going to come for you when you first came out. This is what he said to me. Just because I was doing, you know, he was doing Hassan Campbell jokes, I was doing Hassan Campbell jokes. Like, I came in the door like that. So he wanted to get me, he wanted to come for me all the way back in June. Like, you know what I mean? But he said, no, I didn't come for you because you was from Philly and we both do comedy. So Monty was waiting to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just how, that's what I know. But like I said, I'm not going to spend the whole fucking day talking about this man. I said everything the fuck I wanted to say at this time, at this point. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny, he said address that dude. I'm not going to give that dude any type of leeway. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see the views that nigga got. It ain't no views on his shit, so why would I even address that? But he got it up there looking crazy, though. You know what I mean? I'm like, why don't my neighbor got to be a white man, too? Like, that's even worse. You know what I mean? But I got caught up thinking everything cool. I'm having a good time. I don't even peep none of this shit. Like, even when I was recording, I didn't even realize that we was wrestling, none of that shit, until I seen the video. He said, you cool with Miss 504. That's why he came for you. Yes, that was the lie that he told. He was looking for a reason to come for me. And all I did, I was staying mutual. I'm like, yo, just cause, like, if this person support me and show me love, I'm going to show them love back too. You're not going to pull me in your beefs with somebody else. There's a lot of different YouTubers that I like they work. You know what I mean? So like, don't try to pull me into shit saying he pretty much made it like I had to pick a side. That's what he did. And you said Miss 504 cooked the hell out of him. Yeah, and that's why he was mad. The same stuff she was talking about, I ended up seeing the shit later myself. I ended up seeing the video with the little girl, and
it's funny as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? And hearing him talk to that little girl like that on the phone, and talking about he had sex, you know, had pictures of a teenage girl in his phone. I'm like, you don't play like that. There was nothing to play with. He literally was trying to dumb that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Just like me. When like he pulled up the old videos when I was drunk and I was going back and forth with Keisha, like certain things like that, once they on the internet, it's like they're there. And the main people that's been making videos of that type of shit have been like the smaller like kind of YouTubers. So, you know what I mean? They only been getting a couple of views and stuff. And I understand it though. I understand it because they just trying to come up. I came in like that. You know what I'm saying? Like going at people and shit like that.
But yeah, I'm about to get off this thing, y'all.
Damn, the nigga finally said he about to get off.
But anyway, thank y'all for coming past.
He finally getting off.
Appreciate y'all. And we holler at y'all next time.
He did 5 hours.
Jamil, so that bitch ass nigga, you gotta address why the fuck was he kissing that white boy?
And I told him to stop calling me out my name.
I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all
called the police on me. But like I said, thank y'all for coming. I appreciate y'all. I'm not gonna spend the whole day with him with this. I'm not. He finally just went off. And it's fucking crazy because he can talk. This nigga, the last night one, I was like, damn, Monty, like, go to sleep. He was really tired too. Like, he was saying that the nigga was yawning and everything. I said, man, go to fucking sleep. Yeah, I know he is, but guess what? I'm not even going to give him that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to do it. I can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can go for a certain amount of time, but when, let's say you did kiss the white man, white boy, but no, we can't say that. It was funny, like I said, when I looked at the video, when I seen it, like how he had it up there, I'm not going to front. I laughed. That was the only part. All the other shit, he knew what I was mad about. He knew I was mad about that thumbnail. He knew that shit because he said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the only reason why, like, I put his wife and him up there. But I'm like, no, I'm not going to disrespect this woman. She didn't do nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if me and him going to do it, and me and him going to do it between us. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, fuck that. I'm not coming up this motherfucker drunk or none of that. Because if they can't make another mistake like that. But the shit with my neighbor, it was funny how he had it really close like that. He definitely didn't kiss me. But I got to understand that the comedy, the shit, a motherfucker going, you know what I mean? You get, you know, I would have did the same thing to him. If he was getting drunk as fuck with his neighbors wrestling, and then he said, I didn't punch the nigga out the way, and you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, certain things, I couldn't lie about that, but I already know me. Like, I'm all I've ever been with is women my whole entire life. So I took that shit more as a joke, and I'm like, all right, you know, certain shit, I'm like, I can't beat that one, because even when I looked at it, I thought it was funny. Because I said, damn, I was so fucked up, yo. And then he made it like the dude was giving me head. I got clothes on. I said, this motherfucker. No, that strategy right there was cool. You know what I mean? It just when the family situation came in and all of that. And so, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to, I'm just like, whenever, it's whatever. I'm definitely not going to address that old man. He doesn't have any views. You know what I mean? They're glad to see you up on your game. Yeah, I mean, I had to. I couldn't come on here that way. He already said last night that I was going to wake up drunk in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So I said, no, fuck no. I got to do this thing sober. You know what I mean? But thank y'all for coming. I said enough. You know what I'm saying? You know, for now, only way I'm going to, because he keeps saying that he think I'm going to just be doing videos about him every day. Only way, like I said, I'm going to address him when he addressed me. You know what I'm saying? He came at me first, which that video was crazy. You know what I mean? And I said that part was funny, but I know the fuck which way I go. You know what I mean? And I'm a good hostess. You know what I mean? You ever come to my house, you know what I'm saying? And salute to y'all, you know, for coming. I appreciate y'all. And I said all I needed to say. You know what I'm saying? Peace out.